Hey, what? He's a late. He's a late, they're saying. Hey, everyone. Mellow, everybody. Oh, there we go. Mask, what? The stream just started and making demands, no less. Not even like, hey, take the mask off. Start streaming, it's just mask off. Chop chop. Huh? How are we do? What the? How was your day today? I assume not as good as yesterday. Yeah, you got me, man. No, I had a the stream. Yes, I think so. I think so. For the alerts. How are we doing today? You know, it's weird. I was I spent all day today just he thinks so. I messed with some settings. And we'll see, I guess. But welcome to the stream, everyone. CaspurrCatacini, Meowster of Disguise. Oh my gosh, I've already missed so much. You guys have been so sweet. Yesterday, today. Checking out the magma today. I did not set that up. But you guys drew some lovely little drawings and left me such sweet messages. Thank you so much. It's just been such a pleasure to like... Not pleasure. That's a weird way to put it. It's just, you guys are so sweet. I could not keep up with like all the messages and all the sweet little fan arts and everything. So just thank you guys so much. Sheila, thank you. Sheila, I always see you. I'll be at my desk. So my day goes pretty much like this. I'll wake up around, give or take 2 hours, 9 a.m. And I'll go to the gym. And then if I have to do errands, I usually do it like after the gym. So around noon, I wake up at 9. I attend to the kitties, which I have a story about this, and it's so we'll get there. I'll go to the gym. Yeah, you know, Secret H. Did you see me on that mission yesterday? Expertly dodging through those lasers. Streaming is like a sedentary lifestyle. It leads to one, anyways. And then I go to the gym. I get my little socializing done, and I forget what I don't know what I truly you guys, first stream. I know it's I don't know what I was saying. I got distracted about the cats and I don't even know what I was about to say. So this is what you're in for, guys. Oh, I remember. I remember. Sundowning. I just debuted. I just debuted. Oh my god, I lost it again. What's wrong with me? Don't distract me. Whatever. I'm sure it was something along the lines of, you guys are so sweet to me. So, yeah. From Soft Fan, thank you for the Prime. I missed so many sweet gifts and subs yesterday. I had my eye on it while I was debuting and when I was doing my karaoke. I just want to say, you guys were insane. So just thank you, everyone. From Soft Fast, thank you. Gila. Oh, that's what I was saying. Gila. I'll get home usually. And around like 1 p.m. after I've done all of my like my quote-unquote duties. And from 1 p.m. until I stream, it's just work. And I'll be at my desk and I have just, you know, my tabs open, whatever. And Gila is always here just like at 2:30 p.m. and just will talk in the chat. Oh no, I shouldn't have said this. Now you guys are gonna be like, oh, is he looking right now? I don't want you to be wasting your time when I'm not even live. Yes, just like that, Sheila, yes. Hookerbot, thank you for continuing your sub. Genon, thanks for the 12-month sub. I forgot about debut, so I thought today was just gonna be back to Cas Baby. Oh, I had it on rental. Oh my god, how dystopian. Can you imagine VTuber models on rental? Can you imagine? And it's like some weird, like you go into debt, and I don't know what that would entail, but a subscription system. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? How sick and twisted. But it's only like, you know, because a VTuber model is really expensive, but like imagine you have to rent it out, and it's like $60 a month. Compared to thousands and thousands of dollars, that seems like a steal. But then you go into debt and they send the VTuber mob after you. I mean, don't corporals do that by taking cut of the earnings? No comment. Rowan, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. For Dandy, thanks for the 6-month sub. Congrats on debut, you menace. I'm a menace. Klarna? What is that? Is that like... That sounds like a car. Do you guys ever drive around and there's a big glass tower and there's cars parked in it? It sounds like one of those things. And you can... I think you rent the cars from there. What is that called? Carvana. Yeah, doesn't it have that same kind of... It's really not. I don't know. My mind does not work on reality. I work on like associations and vibes and feelings. Oh, that thing reminds me of this other thing, which I'm really bad at. I saw this thing on Twitter that was talking about it's really bad. I've been trying to do this. When someone is venting to you or talking to you, I am definitely one of those people that go, oh yeah, this happened to me as well, and it's similar, and I'm trying to relate to you and also give you insight based on my own experience with that thing. But I've learned sometimes 70% of the time they're not even looking for a solution, or that's another thing too. I'm like really trying to dig down and accept that like not everyone is looking for a solution. Because me, I'm like, okay, well, how do we solve this problem? You can do X, Y, or Z, and this is the backup plan and whatever. But some people, they just want to talk, and I think that's okay. Me too. I'm trying to do that to myself too. I think it's healthy just to like talk about it, and you could just vent, and it's okay just to talk. And there's no, like, I always need the period at the end of the sentence. Bop. Wait, I just had a genius idea. Don't let it slip. I was, yeah, you know, we'll talk about debut a little bit, huh? Write it down. Write what down? Debut was, I was really, oh my god. I have to say this. I have to show you this. I was so embarrassed with myself. I could not, I can't do this stream without just mentioning this first. Something happened with the music video, the Ready Steady Go cover, which you guys liked all those little cameos, right? So sweet, everybody. So somehow I missed one person. Peachy. Peachy is this little peach, and the thing is, I re-rendered this video like 7 times, or maybe like 6 times, and I did it like I had to add people in, and as I added people in, I would have to move everything around, right? Because, you know, I need equal spacing, not equal spacing, but, you know, people were just overlapping, and then I was like, okay, that's everyone, render it, and it's like, oh, this person got back to me, okay. And I guess just through the rendering, I don't know what happened to the layer, this art layer, but Peachy got lost in the commotion. And I just felt so bad, because I was like putting myself in their shoes, and if I was her, and And Caspurr was like, hey PG, can I put you in the video? Yeah. Do you have a reference? Sure. And the video comes out and it's every person Caspurr's ever thought of. And then like you're not in it for some reason. I was like, oh my god. I was just like struck with, I was so embarrassed. And so I just want to say I'm so sorry to Peachy, and I just wanted to show you guys that we got one slipping through the cracks there. But yeah, you monster. I know. I had a lot of sweet messages from everyone. They were saying like just how creative the debut was and stuff, and it was just very sweet from a lot of friends and people that I was really surprised. I got some messages from people that I kind of know. You know, we're kind of mutuals, I dare say. And they're like, that was a really good debut. And I was like, oh my god, that's so sweet. You know? The oomfies, yeah. What are my oomfies? If I'm Caspurr, like Caspurr oomfies, coomfies? Oh, never mind. Right, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, calm down. Listen, when you're streaming, you just gotta like, I've trained myself just to say what I'm thinking. And you know, sometimes we hit it on the mark and sometimes we miss, but that's okay. That's the art, right? Boom. Wait, I think I gotta go back here a little bit. Verdandy, thank you so much, Verdandy. Congrats on the debut. Oh wait, I read that. Thank you again. Gizmet, thanks for the gifted. Dragon Ace, Trash Panda, Rowan, Celian, Brit. My god, you guys are so sweet. Kismet, thank you so much, Kismet, for the 6 months. Sub, Usagi, Haley, the Craze, Tortoise, Tortez, or is it Tortoise? Thanks for the Prime sub. And Brit, thank you again. Now you have to thank everyone a second time. Oh, I see. Oh, you know, so on the topic, I was thinking, not that this is something I would ever do, but I was like, do you think it will ever come to a point where, like, can you imagine if a streamer offers, like, hey, it's just like, I offer a service, right? Which is such a bleak way to view this very, like, personable, like, thing is like streaming is. But what if they were like, hey, for 1,000, and again, I'm not thinking about this is not something I'm thinking about, but I just want to toss it to you guys, see what you think, and we could talk about it, just for fun, hypothetical. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of hypotheticals here, CaspurrCatacini, you know, like $500 an hour you can rent CaspurrCatacini for streaming, and like I will stream to one person. I don't want to do this, obviously, but like it seems something obvious. I'm surprised it doesn't happen already. Like someone's favorite streamer, and they're like, you know what? I think it already happens. I bet it happens already, but it's like behind closed doors. You don't think that the top streamers get a DM from like some sort of steel magnate and being like, hello, I will pay you $1,000 an hour for you to stream to me. And Pokimane opens up the private chat room. Not anything weird and sussy, but it's just like, all right, we're playing Minecraft. How, you know, because people rent out theaters for like private parties. And like, I just saw something about Justin Bieber performed like for a private event for like a wedding. And they paid him. You know what? I'm gonna search it up right now. Justin Bieber sings and dances with fans at Billionaire Heirs. India's mega wedding. How much? How much? It is rumored that Rihanna, so this is not Justin Bieber, obviously. Rihanna was paid $7 million for her performance.
Words can't describe how lucky I am to have found you and how you welcomed a new viewer like me with open arms. These last 9 months have brightened my days like you wouldn't believe. Thank you for everything and congrats on debuting.
Thank you, Alpaca. That's so sweet. Yeah, Alpaca. It's so nice to have had you here from this beginning. You must have been so confused. But thank you so much. Yeah, I turned it on. I wanted to see how it went with the text to speech. There's a minimum. It's $5 because I didn't want Meowsk to spam me with like 1 cent donations and going so it's $5. Alpaca, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been so nice to have you. I want to, I don't know, I don't want to call anyone out, but I wonder if we have new operatives right now. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't really talk about this, but you know, just want, there might be some new operatives like Gigglepunks, yeah, or you know, just want everyone to be welcoming.
Wait, I can say weird stuff on stream. This is epic.
Alright, you calm your son, Chinan. Hey. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. We'll see. Don't ruin it for everyone else. Ah. Kiwi, thank you. Congrats on the model debut. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just want, you know, want everyone to get along. I was supposed to say this during the stream, the debut stream. I see why people do debut. I was watching Niji Sanji's By the Beat. They came out like a little bit ago. They debuted a little bit ago, and I was looking at them, and I've never really I know a couple of those dudes, not the By the Beat people, but just a handful of Niji Sanji members in general. But I don't really, not really familiar with how they do things. But I saw they do this thing, they debut, and then they do like a debut 2.0, which is like a follow-up. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. But I get it, because you just forget to mention stuff, and you kind of want it to be a performance, not so much like a stream. And I get it. So that's what we're kind of doing today. I was like, oh, that's smart. You know, like a Q&A. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's because the debut is this great rehearsed planned thing. And, you know, you don't get to really sit down and chat. And, but on the other hand, it feels weird to go from like this super put together thing and jump straight into like, today we're playing Dinkum, that new update came out, full release. Did I lube up my gloves today? Why would I do that? That's disgusting. Can you imagine all the particulate that would get stuck to it? Oh, like leather? Do you have to care for leather? Is that what you do with genuine leather? Dinkum, yeah. So Dinkum launched, which I didn't even, because they announced Dinkum Together, which is the sequel of Dinkum, and I was Dinkum is this farming game, by the way, this farming simulator survival crafting game, and that's leather. What do you do? Latex? Faux leather? Actually, I think it's more like something in the middle of latex and leather. Wait, leather makes no sense. I'd be wearing like like a farmhand's like a falconer's glove if it was made out of leather. That makes no sense, actually. It's probably latex, or maybe, I don't know, some sort of secret agent polymer. Latex. Vinyl, the stuff they make music out of. You know, there's things like I went to like this hipster town square type of joint. You know, hipsters are really into vinyl records, and I was looking at it, and I thought to myself, you know, I have, like, because vinyls, this is outdated stuff. This is retro stuff. We put music on the internet now, and I could put on headphones that aren't connected to anything, and it travels through the air, right? I was looking at it, and I was like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. How do they put the music? Because you put the needle on the grooves and it spins, and I'm like, how does that work? How do you do that? How's the music on there? It makes no sense to me. I don't understand. It reminds me of this comedian I was watching. I forget who it was, but probably some clip on TikTok or something. And it's like, imagine you get sent back in time, and you're like, oh my god, like, you guys, in the future, you're gonna be able to talk to someone across the world. They're gonna have these crazy things, and you're gonna be able to get into a thing, and you could drive to the other side of the country in less than a month. And they're gonna be like, really? How? And then if I was the time traveler, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you guys, your lifespan is going to be increased by 3 times the length. We'll have medicine that will be able to cure you from that. And they're going to be like, really? How? I don't know. Do I have toe beans? I guess you have to find out. Wait. No, I don't know. Let me think of something else to say. Maybe you'll find out someday. No more, guys. I can't show feet again. This cannot be one of the first things that we do here. Nice jacket. Thank you. Show us your other pair of feet? What are you talking about? I'm gonna take my scarf off. It's getting a little warm. Yeah? Take off my hat too. Lose the gloves? Ew. Mask off? No. Not this early. Love your ears. Thank you. Wig? No, what are you talking about, Wig? I should make it a redeem. You can take off my hat and my mask. I'm like a weird little, like, sim game you have on your phone. Model so expressive. I love it. Suits you so well. Thank you so much. Your mask is different. I only noticed it today. Same. Hey, new chapter. You know what? That's it. That's fine. Because that's fine, because that's the stuff that you guys, that's the stuff people like, right? You know, it's like 30 years later and the people are like, oh my god, in this Beatles song he didn't know how to use a whatever, so it sounds like this, because that's the retrospective is gonna go crazy. It's gonna be seen as like an artistic thing. I found Ade's Twitter. Is her Splatoon OC supposed to be you, or is that just a coincidence? That's just a coincidence. But I know what you mean. I think it was definitely a good match. A good match. Because when Ade, who is my art mama, by the way, when we sort of got in contact and we were kind of feeling each other out, I went on their Twitter and I was like, oh, they draw Splatoon art. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna work out, I think. So. Well, and that's why I really, for my designers, Hayama Fair. And when I was looking for a designer, I saw that Hayama was drawing a lot of, it's not exactly yaoi, but they're doing a lot of like Dick Grayson, like
Just because you aren't Cas Baby anymore doesn't mean I will not take the role of killer in all of your community streams. Watch your back, boss. Love ya always.
Lane, thank you. You know, a bit of the Cas Baby will still be there. The Cas Baby. It's an AI voice single, by the way. You know, I went through a bunch of the voices, and I think that's like the most common default voice for English, and I just felt like I wanted to keep it. Hey, Ava! So handsome, congrats on debut, Brody, you look amazing. Thank you, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You know, Abaddon really was... I mean, I had been streaming for a while, but that kind of really... It lined up nicely, actually. And Abaddon was very important for my little arc leading up to debut, because it really was the first big community event I was a part of. And I met a lot of people, and it was right when we were kind of ramping up debut prep and going into our debut yesterday. It was like, it just really lined up really nicely. So I'm really grateful for that. And just want to kind of, yeah, just be around people more and stuff. It's fun. You know, like I said yesterday, I draw a lot of motivation and inspiration from people around me, so we'll see. I got a lot of not necessarily advice, but people were like, hey, when you debut you should like collab a bunch, you know. I feel that's what people do, and I was like, maybe after the first week. So maybe after this upcoming week we'll see. Maybe we could play some games with some people. I have... Oh, you know what? That's a perfect opportunity to talk about our schedule, actually. Alright, make some room. Get over. Give you a little kiss. Okay. So, gross. Hey, come on. Oh, yes, Noni made this wonderful art, and the Meow HQ
Hi,
gang.
boss. If you don't mind, could you give us a green screen model showcase later? It would be really useful for thumbnails, assets, etc.
Ah, Pink Turtleneck. Thank you for the dono. That's kind of smart. I've never thought of. Is that something people do? Yeah, I could do something like that. Well, maybe I could just give you like... I'm scared. You guys are gonna do evil things with it. Maybe I could just release like some PNGs into the wild. Maybe. I'll think about it. But thank you, thank you. Wait, I like the text to speech. Because I don't have to read, because I struggle sometimes. Especially if I'm playing a game and it comes on and I'm like, what? And I look to the side and I'm trying to read it before the notification goes away. And sometimes it, and I've done this, and I'm sorry to you know, I don't want to feel, you know, I want to make sure you guys feel like I'm giving you the appropriate attention when it's warranted, right? But sometimes I won't read the message right away. Like, I won't read all of the message, and I'll just assume the rest of it, and I'll just say something like, yeah, thanks, that's so sweet. I'll just kind of assume the rest of the message because I panicked and I didn't read all of it. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna turn it on, and I think that way I will never miss any of these. I can show you why it's a bad idea. Hey, come on, this is we're a nice little community of operatives, right? You guys are not going to be evil. Damn, he hates us, chat. Oh, come on. And oh, you know what? Okay, well, this is the truth, actually. Before I would get a like a donation, and an alert will come on, and it'll say, it'll have a message, and I'll be playing like a game, and I'll side eye it like this, and I'll start to read it, right? Oh, hey, thank you. And I start to read it. Hey, Caspurr, blah, blah. And I'll trail off because the message disappears. What I've done multiple times is I'll go back to the game, kind of linger on the sentiment. I open up a tab. I go open up the website, click through, open up the notifications, the history, and then I'll read it off of there, which is, now that I say it out loud, that's such not a good way to do that. But I've done that multiple times because I don't want to, you know, I don't want you to feel like I haven't, in the past, I felt like I didn't want you to think I'm just brushing you off or something, you know? Sushi! Thanks for the 7 months. Congrats on debut, boss. Curse of Raw. Thank you. The curse is way heavy upon me. But thank you. Minecraft on a Monday. It's always been. Do I stream on YouTube? No, not anymore. But every single stream goes up onto my YouTube channel in the live tab as a VOD. Usually like within an hour after the stream ends on Twitch. What is Wednesday? Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So today we're just gonna chat, just like this, just chatting. Joller, thanks for the 6-month sub. Congrats on the debut. Society. Yes. Cas Society. Tomorrow we're gonna draw. A little art stream. I was gonna do it today, like I said yesterday, but it kind of requires me to move some stuff around for my setup, and I just didn't get a chance to do that today, so moving that to tomorrow. Blue, thanks for the Prime sub, Blue. Now play Pikmin again. Lane, eventually it will return. God. You guys trap me in like that thing they put Satoru Gojo in the subway. Not yet though, not quite yet, but I know my debt and I'll return to it. You leave us for 2 weeks and we have demands. Hey, come on. Come on. There was a chance. And you guys. Wow! Stray Catalyst. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Stray Catalyst. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Do you guys not... How could you easily forget, huh, operatives? When I went on that break, there was a chance you were not going to see me for 3 months, I said. And we came back in 2 weeks, and that didn't just happen by coincidence. I had to really... I went like Kaioken times 50 and sacrificed my longevity that shaved a couple years off my life probably, and a couple zeros off my bank account to bring it forward as quickly as possible. But we did it, and it was 100% worth it. But remember,
Cas, I'm 97 years old and don't use Twitch, but I wanted to come tell you how proud I am of you. Congrats on revealing your body.
Wait, what? Thank you. Saku's, thank you so much. Saku's, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. 1,000 bits, that's so kind. Yeah, thanks for coming by and saying that. That's so nice to hear. For revealing my body, not technically untrue. Thanks so much. Listen, just last night I ate my sushi. I celebrated with some sushi, and yeah, I was it was just, man, I was just glued to my phone reading everyone's sweet messages. You guys were just saying how proud of you, how proud you were of me and all that. It was just had the biggest smile. So thanks so much, everyone. Peachy, hi. Oh, I was just telling everyone about my catastrophic mistake. I'm so sorry about that again. Dude, you made an interesting debut stream. Most people can't do that. Oh, that's very sweet. I mean, I had most people don't have 2 years to think about it. Just to you know, if I have to be humble sometimes, right? And you know, most people are also not geniuses, so there's that as well. But you know, it is what it is. No, I mean, you know, I worked my ass off, that's for sure. And you guys gave me the room to do it, so. Did anyone point out your yaoi hands? Yeah, I do got some grippers on me, don't I? Yeah, you better watch out or I'll poke your head with it. It'll pierce you. What's some? Oh, wait, the schedule. I got the schedule open in front of me. Monday, Minecraft. I was. Oh, what is the name of that mod? So, I mean, we can kind of talk about this because this is not like set. Usually, huh?
Congrats on debut, boss. That was one of the most fun and creative ones I've seen. Super proud of you, dude. I can't express just how happy I am. Also, I wanna see if this can say Meow ooh.
Meow. Lamau. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm so happy, everyone. Oh, got the hiccups. Meow. I'm so happy everyone liked it. Look at this, look at his big dumb smile listening to his AI mommy praising him. Do you realize that's not, I'm not AI, but you realize that is not that dissimilar from what you are doing right now? Huh? It's only a couple degrees of separation away, by the way. Hi Yang, how you doing? I'm self-conscious now. You guys can see where I'm looking at much better. I feel like my intentions are much more projected. No more crumbs? I've debuted! What crumbs? What are you talking about? You guys have been like over crumbed. I'm here. Look at me. Look at me. I have a question for you. Operatives. Senior operatives. From before. Do I seem different after debut? After going on my break and coming back and debuting now? Do a little bit? Okay, but like, you seem happier? Oh, God. Oh, you seem happier. That's such. I mean, that's good, but man, what? Gosh, god damn. Christ, I gotta. Oh man, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'll take it. That's good. Annie, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Annie.
When is the next abduction? I want to see my blonde overlord. Flying saucer emoji. Count emoji.
I just debuted. VTubing is truly fast fashion, Terry Buds. This is day 1 of streams. Okay. Could you at least have given me a week before you're trying to replace me? No, I'm just joshing. Hey, I gotta just... Here's one thing I'm gonna start doing. It's not that I regret any of this, but I gotta let you guys be surprised more often. I get so enthusiastic with all the stuff I'm doing. Let me get close to you again. I feel I jump the gun a lot because I just get so caught up in it and I get excited. I should let you be surprised and not be like, guys, in 17 months we're gonna do this epic thing and it's gonna have XYZ, it's gonna be cool. You know, I should just work on it. And hey, but to be fair, wasn't there some stuff about the debut that you were kind of like, whoa, that was cool, right? I didn't know that. But I think the hardest thing for me was resisting doing a karaoke beforehand. You guys know how much I love to sing. La 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 lava, Jojo chicken, steam lava chicken. I forget the lyrics, but I was really practicing for it. It wasn't perfect, but and seeing it was worth it, right? You surprised us a lot. Remember when you tried to call us Kumfies? No, I was reading something.
Nyanyam nyanyaju nyanyu dunayara by dinayaku nyaku nyanyaku nyanya hin nyanya dinyan nyaku nyara beat nyagan ya game.
Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go back to the schedule. Yeah. Make some space for me. Okay, Minecraft. I was debating on whether we start a new hardcore run or we do a mod, but I would most likely be a one-shot. Or do people use one-shot to describe anything that's not fan fiction, or is that a strictly fan fiction term that I just used? We're doing a one-shot. One-off? One-off. Hey, that's a normal term? Okay. It's a D&D. Oh, yeah, that's fine. In fact, I don't even... What was I even saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Dreamy, thanks for the gifted sub for PG. What is crab when... I'll get there. The mod I was thinking of doing was something called The Broken Script. And we might do it for 1 stream or 2 streams, or... It depends how enrapturing I feel like it is. So what do we think? Should we do that, or should we just start like a basic playthrough? And not a basic play, it would be a hardcore playthrough. Yes, another 30 stream adventure. The broke. Okay, well, sure, we'll try it. Broken screen. It looked interesting. If you want to shit your pants, then yes. Is it that scary? It's Minecraft. Like, yeah, it's a horror, kind of a horror themed mod in Minecraft. We'll see. I guess we'll see. For those of you unfamiliar, every Monday is Minecraft Monday. Almost every Monday. I really like Minecraft. And for me, I know for a lot of people, Minecraft is like, oh god, what do I do? What do I play this week? Or what do I... And it's like, Minecraft. But for me, I look forward to it. I love Minecraft. I don't know what about it. Also, I suck at it as well. I haven't improved from 15 years ago. Or I mean, yeah. Or like 7 years ago when I first started playing it. But you'll probably see Minecraft on the schedule a lot. You suck at most games. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Then watch this. What do you think about that, huh? That's right. Think again before you speak. Can't shake your cheeks anymore. That's okay. You know, I've had that baby fan on my cheeks for a while. What are you doing? Just put the Pikmin streams in the bag. Okay, Minecraft. Monday. How long has it been since we... It's been 50 minutes, and I'm on Monday of the schedule. Yeah, that tracks. All right, Tuesday it is. Post-trauma. Oh, how did we do this? How have 2 horror games somehow found their way consecutively onto the schedule? Please stream for 6 hours. I've missed you so much. Hey, you got a lot of CaspurrCatacini to look for. I mean, that's so sweet. I mean, that really moves me to hear that. But I'm finally back. You know, we've been talking about this for so long. Gonna debut. And we're just gonna get back to it with a newfound love for life. I went to eat sushi with my friends to celebrate the debut. And we got dessert after, and I'm walking out of the dessert place. I'm eating my little snacky. I looked up into the sky. I took a deep breath. I went, maybe it's worth it. Wait, hold on. I don't want to seem like I have some sort of darkness inside of me, which is, I don't. I'm jovial with much merriment inside me. But I was just like, yeah, you know, it's worth it. A moment like that always fixes me. It's nice to get those once in a while. Yeah, and you need those. And Cherry Butts translating it to CaspurrCatacini speak. That's the old Caspurr. The old Catacini. Okay, so post-trauma. I just thought it looked interesting. See, the problem with this, and by this I just mean, with my streaming, I don't know. I don't know how, if I should speak as if I'm talking to someone. I don't want to, that's, okay. I know we're all over the place, but such is as CaspurrCatacini. You know, obviously this is for us. This is for everyone, and Ricky Puppet! Is that you, Ricky Puppet? Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. I thought you were a YouTube streamer. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. You know what? This perfect timing. I did a karaoke yesterday. First of all, thank you everyone. My name is CaspurrCatacini, Meowster of Disguise. I'm going over my stream.
Congratulations. Your Cas Baby has evolved into Caspurr.
Zanako, thank you. Yes, perhaps more evolutions to come. Who knows? Which that's great. You know, I've been preparing for debut, and there have been people, like friends mutuals, they're like, so what's your next outfit? Brother! Do not speaketh that to me! How many zeros do you think my bank account has? Outfit? I haven't even debuted yet! You silence you! But I debuted yesterday, everyone. And part of that was I did the debut stream yesterday, and I did a karaoke after. And one of the songs I sang at karaoke was I Write Sins, Not Tragedies. You know? Oh, well, imagine. And I was just kind of like, I love this song. How do I sing it? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you know what? I want to see how other people sing it. And I listened to your cover a few times. I was just kind of like listening. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Very cool.
Hello, I'm a new fan, only discovered you like 2 weeks ago but wanted to say congrats on debut.
Asta, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. You discovered me 2 weeks ago. You mean when I went on my break? Oh, you're a welcome. See guys, that sort of die-hard fanatical loyalty is what we need more of here. Asta found me 2 weeks ago. I did one stream where I crashed out and said, I'm going on my break, and next time you'll see me, I don't know, it could be 3 months from now. And they were like, okay, I'll wait. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, Ricky, no problem. Thank you. What do you prefer, puppet? I'm just Josh and Pink Turtle. Don't get defensive. I'm just having a laugh. This is why I'm loyal to someone else. Oh, just you wait. Okay, I'm gonna show my hand here. Wait! Huh?
You can't fool me, boss man. I know Cas Baby is hiding inside you, piloting you like a giant mech.
Thank you, Riz. Why can't the text-to-speech say baby? Maybe if you put a space between Cas and baby, it will read Cas Baby. Never. Okay. Guys, did you see they announced a Part 7 anime? Is it Part 7 Steel Ball Run? I cannot believe they are at this. I was talking to my friends about Jojo. You guys are fans of Part 7? Okay, so for me, Part 8. So Part 7 is Steel Ball Run, right? Dude, Part 8, Araki has completely lost me. I don't know if this is unpopular opinion. I don't know if people are just like so ardent for Araki, and who am I to criticize one of the greatest mangakas ever to exist ever, period. But Part 8, I'm like, what the hell am I rating? But Part 7 getting an anime, fantastic. Part 9? Can I just be honest? And I didn't know there's even a Part 9. My favorite part's Part 4. How many parts would it take to catch up episode-wise to Case Closed? 500? Are they still making new episodes? No, didn't Case Closed... Didn't Conan end? Didn't it end? Not recently, but I remember something about it ending. Or some sort of conclusion? The end of a season? I don't really know what... I think it did end. It did it? Okay. It will never end? I don't know. I got to episode 900 of Case Closed and stopped after that. I mean, you know what had me laughing, Rain? I saw your tweet about the dog suit. I was just rolling. I was just rolling. I was eating breakfast and I was like, I just found that so funny about the updated dog suit, because I didn't even think of, like, it's just funny to see what you guys say, because it's like, I mean, that's my favorite part about all this, and VTubing particularly. I just love making stuff, putting it out there, and there's a very weird joy to come from, you know, obviously I was like, oh, I sing a song and people are like, oh, well, I like that singing. It's like, oh, okay. But the unexpected ways people interact with the stuff I make, that brings me a lot of joy, and it's very surprising, and it just makes me really happy. Sing a gong. You know what, Nushin? I'll sing a gong, huh? Go. There you go. Okay, whatever, man. You know what? That's my line. Okay, man. Whatever, man. Can we go back to the insanely parasocial days of Discord stream? That is not. Why is it parasocial? What do you think?
You really are one in a million.
What the hell?
A creative spark like no other. Words can't describe how proud and happy I am to be here, and to call you my Kamiyoshi. Can't wait to see where you go from here. Much love. Rai.
Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Rai, thank you so much. Wow. I don't know what to say. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Rai. I'll just, you know, do my best. Just thanks for always being along for the missions and keeping me going. Thank you so much. And what was that last part of your mess? You want me to take off my mask? I mean, I don't usually do this, but okay. I don't usually do this kind of thing, but right, that's so sweet of you. I mean, to see you guys call me an Oshi of yours, or call me Oshi, that is, it's. I mean, I know we joke sometimes, but part of my journey, and part of my journey has been complicated, to put it lightly. And I think one of those things is, it's really hard for creators to truly understand the impact that we have with each other, you as like the viewer and me. And it's, even for someone like me who's really accustomed to being thrust into that kind of environment, and you think it's so obvious, but it's not really. Sometimes it gets lost to you how this dynamic we have with each other, and for me it's taken a long time to really, and it's like an active thing. It's easy to forget, and there's a balance to be had for sure, right? Because you could fall into this really deep pit and spiral on both ends, you know, on both ends of the relationship, right? But to really, and you think every streamer would understand, but they don't. It's hard, and I'll tell you from experience. I know people from the indie side and the other side too. It's something you have to really reinforce over and over in your head and be like, I know that people sit there and they plan their day to watch a stream, or you guys told me I planned ahead. I took the day off to watch the debut, and when you get into the beat of streaming, and also you have to try to push back, because again, you don't want to let yourself as a streamer fall too deep into it and let them convince you that you are like a god as well. You try to, you know, there's a balance
you want to be motivated and pushed by that, but at the same time, we have seen people just really corrupt their like thinking, right? But at the same time, it's like I see stuff like that where people, even yesterday, you're like, oh, this is why you're my Oshi, congratulations on becoming Oshi, and it's like, in as healthy as a way as I can internalize that, I take it seriously, right? And I'll just do my best, and that's all I can really say. I'll do my best to deserve that. I'm here now, doing my best. And I said this, I was trying to figure out a way to say this and make it make sense, but I tweeted something yesterday, and the sentiment I had in my head was like, if I can be, you know, I said thank you to my friends and to all the operatives, and I said if I can be just half of what you all expect from me, I know that I would have become the greatest creator there is. And and that is said in such a positive way, right? Not like, oh, I feel, not in a sense that I feel like I will have failed or it's a shortcoming, but like, if I can be what you expect of me, when you say, oh, I love your streams, or you're my Oshi, you're my Kami Oshi, then I would have done the impossible compared to everyone that's out there. And I take that seriously, right? I take that expectation seriously. And so when you're watching Minecraft episode 47 and I've been away for 47 minutes eating a baked potato downstairs in my kitchen, and you guys are like, where the fuck did he go? Just know that that's on my mind. Okay? Wednesday. Wednesday, crab day. And that's all I will say about that. Thursday, I was tempted to go straight through, you know, because I'm like, I debuted, I only get to debut a few times, you know, but I'm like, I should really work hard after I debut, right? I should work hard and be present and stream as much as I can. But, you know, I have so much fucking laundry. I don't even go anywhere. I go to like the grocery store and the gym. Why do I have so much laundry? So many dishes. So many dishes. I saw Thursday, I just need a day to do my laundry and dishes. Ugh, and I need to give Pickles a bath because oh my god! Guys, I have to tell you what happened. Yesterday was the biggest roller coaster of emotions I've possibly had in my life. Debut stream, fantastic, wonderful. You guys were so sweet to me. My friends were so sweet to me. Getting so many messages from everyone. Great job. That was great. You know, really creative. It was so professional. I was just so touched. Went to celebrate. Had sushi with my friends. I had a yummy dessert. I had that moment where I took a deep breath. I smelled that air and I was like, life is worth it. Keep going.
That's right. Be a good boy for mommy.
Old Man Yowie, thanks for the $5. You want to turn the No. It serves its purpose. Thank you. And then continuing my story, I get home and my friends and I, we were gonna go home and continue our night. We were gonna watch Jojo, actually. Because we were talking about, that's why I was talking about Jojo. We were talking about the part 7 thing, and one of my friends, Doc, he hadn't seen part 5. And so we're like, dude, let's go back. And I haven't watched part 5 either. I read part 5. I never watched it. And I'm like, dude, let's go back. Let's watch an episode, you know? Maybe have a drink or something. I don't know. Get home. And usually when I come home, the cats, I have 3 cats, Cece, Boba, and Pickles. They greet me. Cece's usually hiding, but Boba comes out. We're playing, and I'm kind of like unwinding. I got everyone like a drink of water, you know, just kind of, and we're kind of packing it in. And I don't know who, but someone goes, "Where's Pickles?" And 3 cats. Cece's been back. I developed a system. I created like a bamboo wall, like a folding like a makeshift wall that completely blocks Boba and Pickles away from like the entire upstairs. So no, it's okay, chat. I'm just poking you. And Cece now has free range of the entire upstairs, and she hangs out with me a lot. It's much better for her. She has much more space. She's out and about more often. She's just, you know what? Let me see. Can I post this picture? Are my feet in it? You know, I post a lot of cats on the YouTube. The membership posts. And I can't tell you how many times I'm like, oh, whoops, I gotta crop my feet out. Because, you know, you're standing and you're looking at the cat, and my toes are in so many of these pictures. I have this, maybe I should not even say this because then it'll like plant the idea in your head. But I crop it and I get scared. And I'm like, are they able to reverse the crop with like metadata and uncrop it and see my toes?
Congrats on your debut,
I get so
boss.
scared of that.
We're so proud of you. You're a huge comfort streamer to me, and watching you finally officially debut honestly got me emotional. Sending you much love from my university campus basement.
Jinchi, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Why are you in the basement? I didn't even know universities had basements. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. You and me both. You and me both. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me show you a picture of Cece. Cece's just been out and about. So I have Pickles, Boba, and Cece, which is this is Cece. Let me show you a picture of her. She is just such a big sweetheart. This is Cece. Her favorite strings. She brings those strings everywhere she goes. Chungus. She's a little chungus. She's 14 years old, or maybe 15? She's such a sweetheart. But so my 2 other cats, the younger ones, Boba and Pickles, just want to, like, kill her. Well, Boba is the territorial one, and they do not get along. I've tried. I've really tried. And Pickles just wants to eat her fucking food. So you have like, sometimes they'll break in and they split off, and like Pickles, I start hearing, and I'm like, no, stop, don't eat her food. And then Boba has chased Cece to the corner. I'm trying to grab Boba and stop Pickles from overeating on Cece's. It's a mess. So I have a system now. It's like a farm, you know. I have them blocked off, and but anyways, I usually get greeted by them. Someone goes, "Where's Pickles?" And I go, "Huh? Pickles?" And then I kind of sit there and I go, "When is the last time I saw Pickles?" And I was thinking, this was yesterday. This is the debut day, and I was thinking, and I was like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen Pickles all day. When's the last time I saw I was just so caught up with the debut, so stressed, so anxious, preparing art, last minute art and stuff. And I was like, I don't remember the last time I saw Pickles. And we like turned my house upside down. No Pickles. Pickles is gone. And we go, oh no. He escaped. Flashlights, midnight, walking around the neighborhood. Pickles, we went from like, we were celebrating. They're like, good job, man. That DP was great. Just the worst. Pickles is missing. We were checking. We were like, did he get stuck? Did he fall in between a couch cushion or something? No, he's gone. He is gone. And I was like, I don't know when he could have slipped out. He doesn't even usually ever do that. And I thought to myself, I'm like, stupid. I've been harness training them. And he got a taste for the outside. Because you guys, if you saw that membership post, I've been trying to train them for the harness, and he must have just gotten a taste for it, and he was just planning his great escape, and he got out. And it was just, I was just trying to respond to all these tweets and prepare for the stream and what am I going to stream tomorrow. And I was like, I just debuted, everyone showed me so much kindness, I want to make sure that I'm at my A game. And I was like, how am I gonna mentally be able to go on stream and just, I was like, oh my god, we were looking for him, roaming the streets, and we just could not find him. And we just took all the steps, like put out food, blah blah blah. And I've heard of owners attaching air, and trust me, he's locked down, like in Connor's words, like Hannibal Lecter now, okay? But which spoils the story, but obviously he's okay. And I just, I'm talking to my parents. What do I do? And I was so angry. I was like, Pickles, fucking. I was like, is it worth it? It was worth it. You're loved. You are so loved. You get cuddles and you eat so much food. Is it really better out there? Huh? Also, all day, I was like, Boba, you could not act. Boba couldn't give a fuck. All day. I'm like, is there one time Pickles was like, one time Boba got trapped in the cupboard, and Pickles, the reason I found out was because Pickles was acting so weird. And I was like, what's wrong with it? He was scratching, and I was like, oh my god, is Boba in there? She was in there. She was only in there for like 5 minutes, right? But I was like, oh my god, Pickles. I was like, good job, man. Boba was just whatever, just prancing around, her tail up in the air, rubbing up against me, eating her fucking food. She was eating double portions all day long because Pickles was gone. I was like, Boba, where you could not even like, not even a meow, just fucking whatever. So I just, I'm heartbroken because many years ago I lost a cat. He was also an orange cat. His name was BB. My naming conventions have evolved. I went from like 2-syllable alliteration names to like food. But by the way, Cece, I named her after Cece from Code Geass. But I just, I was like, this is gonna. I remember I was like just texting Connor all night. I was like, I can't get one day. Okay, listen, like I'm fine. You guys have been watching me for the past hour, hour and a half. My whimsy's back, right? But I was just like, it's stressful, and like I'm very lucky. I'm very proud of having like this found family type of thing. Not that I come from like a broken family or anything, but my friends and I, we're very close. We're not just like a couple dudes that show up and we do whatever, right? Like, and we're just, man, it was just, I was just like, man, can we just get one day of a W? You know, we can't get one day to ourselves to celebrate. And it got so bad so quick. You know, Pickles is gone, my baby boy. And here's the thing. If Boba escaped, I believe in Boba to survive and not get picked up like popcorn. You know, because it's like a person, people just take dogs and cats, right? We all know this, right? They just, you know, they just take animals. You know, people just take them, right? And I live in an area with coyotes. I live not exactly like in the wilds, right? But there's mountain lions, or no, cougars. Are those the same thing? There are cougars and coyotes. And I'm thinking, Pickles, like if Bubba was out there, she's, you know, I see the lion in her. I see the tiger in her. She's skittish and she's snarling and biting at things and she's fast. Pickles is like if they turned Homer Simpson into a cat. That's what Pickles is. And I'll be honest, I had no hope. I was like, he's fucked out there. He's fucked. A random dude could just come over. He'll flop over like a piece of bacon sizzling on the stove, and he'll just get picked up. And he'll just go, and he'll get picked up. Or like a coyote has just stumbled upon the most marbled Wagyu, A5 Wagyu dinner they've ever had in their life. You know, I was like, it's fucked. Pickles is fucked out there. And, you know, because, you know, my friends were like, they can come back. They can come back, right? And I was like, Pickles is dumb. He's dumb. And he fat breathes. He fat breathes when he's cuddling on my stomach when I'm sleeping and he's on my chest. He fat breathes. He goes like this. He's not a fighter. He's not a survivor. And I'm just, I was prepared. I was gonna wake up and you know, I wasn't gonna. I didn't want to fuck up the vibe, guys. You know, I was like, oh god, are they gonna? I was prepared. I'd given up all hope in my heart. I was like, do I have to just like pretend he's okay and one day eventually tell them that Pickles is gone? I was so heartbroken, man. I didn't know what I was gonna do, and I didn't know how I was gonna keep up my vibe for stream. I was like, I just debuted. I'm not gonna come on first stream after debut and be like, my baby boy is gone. That's just so fun. I just couldn't do that. You know, I would just have to be like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna play Minecraft. Meanwhile, like my heart's broken. Yeah, I did not know how I was gonna cope with this. You know, lo and behold, I kind of propped open the doors. I let the food out. I sprinkled a bit of their litter around just so maybe he could smell. I don't know. And I'm sleeping on the couch so I could hear for him. Also, Ring, you know, Ring, the door, biggest piece of shit ever. Like I'm like, maybe I could see on the Ring like footage. It just will just be like, oh yeah, there's just 30 minutes of footage gone here, 1 hour and 30 minutes. I never realized, because I've never had a reason to really comb through it. I pay every goddamn month and it's just like the shittiest thing ever. On purpose, probably. The government has a thing in the sky 500 miles away that can zoom in on my pores and see my nucleotides on my skin in the DNA, but the Ring doorbell sucks? Doesn't the Ring only record when the sensor goes off? Not if you pay extra, which I do, to have the footage constantly record on their servers. Ring is a subscription service? Oh. Yes. It is. If you want it to be even remotely usable, and even then... Anyways, I'm ranting about that. I'm sleeping on the couch to downstairs, and I hear... on the window. And I go, no fucking way. Get up. Swing open the curtain. In the backyard, Pickles just sitting right there. And I was like, holy shit. I go, Pickles! I open the door. He waddles in. And I go, oh my fucking god, I couldn't believe it. I texted everyone, woke everyone up at like 7 a.m. Guess who fucking showed up? I could not believe it. Texting my mom, my dad, all my friends. He came back. I could not believe it. Filthy, by the way. Just filthy he was. He was so filthy. Check for ticks. Yeah. I gave him a bath today, but god, he was so dirty. He's drying off right now, actually. He's probably dry now. I'll check him after stream. What was he doing? God, who knows? Purple Lion. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Too much Wong. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Purple Lion, thank you so much. Purple Lion, thanks so much for all your kindness yesterday as well. I didn't get a chance to. I mean, there's so many people I missed, but thank you. All's well that ends well. Glad Pickles is fine. Also, you look very handsome today, even while ranting about ring doors. Ah. Thank you. But yeah, Pickles gave me a heart attack yesterday. Oh god. I once had a cat go missing for 2 weeks. Stats insane. I'm lucky. I can't believe he came back just the morning after. Pistols, can you guys just give me a moment? I have to say, the thing is, you guys don't talk as much as I do. Streamers, per words per minute of a day, we speak so much more words than you do a day. Unless you're like I don't even know what job you could possibly have. A teacher? A lecturer? Probably? Yeah, a professor probably speaks more. I speak more words per minute than an average person does, and eventually I'm gonna misstep. I think I spoke twice today out loud. Yeah, well, the thing is, most days are gonna be like that for me, because yeah, and I need to get into a habit of it. And this is why I really like my morning routine where I go to the gym with my friends and whatever, because like if I don't stream and I don't meet up with my friends, I don't say anything. Like, right? Who do I talk to? I talk to Pickles, but I go Pickles, boba, meow, 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 meow. That's every day. I just hum whatever song is stuck in my head, but I talk to. You talk to us? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll talk to you guys, but I need to rev up the engine, because before I turn on stream and talk to you guys, there are some days where I haven't even spoken a word yet, right? That's kind of how you talk to us too. Yeah, so, oh god, I just could not believe he came back. I could not believe he came back. The next morning, because I was about to wake up, go get, I was gonna go to the outdoor, what is that place called? Outdoor World, Bass Pro Shop. Because I left the food out for him, and I needed the Ring doorbell's not gonna pick him up, so I needed like cameras. I didn't even know what kind of cameras, like something that will alert me if there's movement or something. Scan, thanks for 100 bits. It's okay. Piss baby, thank you. Okay, we're just glad Pickles is okay. Thank you. Scan. Reeser, I knew he'd come back. That's what you're saying. Well, here's the thing. I didn't think he'd come back because he is like a barely functional cat. Reese was saying that he's gonna come back because of that reason. Like he would get desperate out there and come back, which maybe is the case, because he came back real quick. I saw him standing there 7 a.m. the next morning, and I was like, couldn't even last a day out there, huh? Pickles, not so nice. Those street cats, those outdoor cats aren't so friendly, are they? And not so fun out there. And there's soot. I don't even know what could make him so he had soot all over his face. Yeah, that dirt isn't so yummy, huh? Not as good as the wet canned food I give you, huh? You're projecting onto him? What the hell? Is that... No, who does that? That's a cat. But the thing is, my other cat, which I love, this was also my baby boy, BB, back in the day, years ago. He was very like, reminds me of Boba. This very like, he was a savage. He was like, you know, he wasn't afraid to kind of stand up for himself, I guess is the way to put it. You know, he was a very savvy cat, I could tell. He would catch rabbits and bring them home and stuff. But my friends and I were kind of talking about him, and I was thinking like, maybe that's why he never came back. Whatever happened to him, who knows what ended up happening to him. Witless Kid, thanks for the bits. Coming back in time for breakfast. True. I think so, because he ate. Like, if the cat, like Boba, for example, I was like, well, Boba would come back because she's savvy. And my friends were like, no, dude, that's why she wouldn't come back. Was because she would go out there and it would be like Warriors the Cats. She would join Thunder Clan or River Clan or something and live up her life that she was always meant to live. But Pickles was like, I'm fucking starving. And he came back. Maybe. So who knows? Ruri, thanks for the 6-month sub. My goodness, thanks for welcome back with the 7 months. Glad all is good in the end and you're able to stream happily today. I'll miss squishy Cas Baby cheek, but you look so pretty now. Love how fluffy your hair looks. Yeah, I mean, Aude and Cetra, I could not thank enough. I sent them messages right before stream too, just saying like, just thank you so much. Yeah. You want to take a look? Huh? You see? Yeah? You see it? Huh? Holy the Lean. Yeah, I tried to show that off in the teaser where I wore the masks. What it's supposed to be, the thing is, I was like, I wanted to hide it or obscure it in the shadow so you didn't really see, but the joke is that the cop goes, have you seen this man? And he's holding up a poster in his hand, and each person leans in and goes, oh no, I don't think so. That was supposed to show that off, but it was kind of hard to see that. Which that was also weird. It was good though. It was a good learning experience because, you know, I'm an indie. I have to do 80% of everything myself, which I love, but I was like, huh, this is weird. There's the debut, and you think that's the most important part, but I was like, I need to do like videos leading up to it, and it was very interesting to parse out like, okay, do a funny video. Oh, but you also need like a very straightforward one. And I had to really go, how do I make a video that invokes the feeling of like a professional trailer? And then I did one that was more like my taste with comedy. Very good learning experience for me. And there must be people that specialize in that like more mainstream industry style of like advertising, and people that do more, you know, more creative stuff. It was just very cool to kind of think about that kind of stuff. Race, I hope I'm saying that right. Raise, thanks for the raid. Hi, boss and everyone. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you for the raid. I am, now that my Pickles came back. Guys, Pickles was that really threw me for a loop, but I was just thinking, I can't wait to tell. They're not gonna believe this. The day I thought I had a moment, guys. Truly, you guys know I'm not religious. I said this yesterday. Not religious, but very superstitious. And I've come full circle on manifestation. I used to think, and you know, it's weird. I used to be very pessimistic. And by used to be, like 3 weeks ago or something, I used to think like the only thing that matters is how good you are and how good products are. And I remember having a conversation with a friend at a call, and I said, you know what's weird is I have done a 180 turn on my view on life, at this point, I think the only thing that matters is manifestation and vibes. And that's like the only thing that matters now, is like the spirit and the characterization of the motivation and the artistry behind it and the feelings behind it. And that is, I would laugh at myself. Younger me would be like, you're stupid, you're gay. That's gay. What are you talking about? You know? But that, I truly believe that. I think it's like that, like your emotional attachment to it is the most important thing. And you know, someone like, I feel like I have such high standards for just everything, media and myself. You guys know I'm a little harsh on just pieces of media, maybe a little too harsh, some would say. But it's weird. It's weird. I think it's taken me a long time to really understand that it really is the only thing that matters. And I think that's why so much stuff comes out and it's good on paper, but no one cares, you know? Games come out and it's like I said yesterday, just the craziest game you've ever seen, but people just move on. And I think people can tell it doesn't resonate because it doesn't come from a place of love and spirit, right? So for me, yesterday I was like, it kind of tangentially related to this manifestation, this spiritual thing. I had such a weird, dark A24 movie moment where I was like, oh God, this is the price I've paid. Like, I had such a great debut and I like, oh, I'm gonna cry or something. I had such a weird, I was like, I sacrificed Pickle. I had such a weird like deal with the devil monkey's paw moment. I was like, is this the price I pay? Like, I sold my soul and I lost my baby boy to have this moment. I like really had this dark, like, is this what it takes? I was about to go in my dark arc, and I was about to come on here the next day and go and just laugh and be like, yeah, thanks for the bits. Like, and just I was like, is this what streaming is? This, you have to kill this part inside you and move on. Like, I had this dark moment. I was like, I think this is it. Is this what has happened? This is what, like, you know, the fates above deem it. Like, nothing is free in this world. And this is the sacrifice I make. Like, I truly, I was like, oh my God. I was like, I can't believe this. This is just what it is, right? But no, he showed up, piece of shit, fucking asshole. He showed up and he's like, I'm back now and I'm hungry, feed me. And also, I'm filthy. Great. And he's back. So I guess the moral of the story is nothing matters. You can just do whatever you want. Blah, 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 blah. Consume. Blah. Do whatever you want. The world is yours for the taking. I think it was because of his harness training. I think so. I gave him a taste for it, and he was like, you know what? I'm out of here. You haven't winked yet in your new model. Can you lean in and wink, please? I haven't done it because I feel like it's hard to pull off. You're gonna see me. I don't want to look like I just got flashbanged or something, but I'll try right now. See, it's difficult. Oh, there we go. Can you just not wink? It's hard. It's difficult. Like, it feels unnatural to do that. You can't wink? Can you raise both eyebrows? I feel like winking is not a weird thing to not be able to do. Can you raise one eyebrow and not the other? And if your answer is that it's difficult, then I feel you should sympathize with that it's difficult. Yes? You can raise both eyebrows? Equally as easy? Something's wrong with me. I have nerve damage or something. I don't know. Wait, are you serious? So many people are saying that they can do that. You have ease raising one eyebrow and not in both sides. It's easier on the right. That's what I'm saying. So the answer is no. The answer is no then. Yeah, like Dwayne Johnson, that meme picture where he's raising one eyebrow. I can do the squiggle. What are you talking about, squiggle? So Thursday. Thursday. Away on a secret mission. I'll fill you in when I get back. Friday. To be determined. I don't know what I was gonna do with just chatting on that day. I'm not decided yet exactly. Maybe I was thinking Dinkum, because that update came out with Dinkum. It officially launched, so maybe Dinkum. What's Crab Day? You're gonna find out come Wednesday. You won't want to miss it. We skipped Wednesday? No, we didn't. I said it's Crab Day, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Crab Day Wednesday. Okay? I'm serious. Crab Day is Wednesday. You should be there. And Saturday. Saturday.
The CaspurrCatacini Variety Show, everyone's favorite late night stream. I think. I hope.
Yep, the CaspurrCatacini Variety Show, which is what it means. You kind of don't know what you're going to get on that day. Which I know is a weird thing to say when that's on the same week as something called Crab Day, but it'll be like a fun little show. The variety show, CaspurrCatacini Variety Show, it's this kind of, you know, I just like to sprinkle it out. I know we're gonna have some days where it's just very casual. I throw on Minecraft and I just kind of like do whatever. We do a little stream, and you know, from me, I don't know if you can tell already, but I'm a man of production, yeah, of theatrics, and it's like a stream that's a little bit shorter than usual with a little bit more intention and just some little fun little things. I don't know exactly. It's just kind of, hey, it's a variety show. He might play some games. He might play one game. I don't really know, but it's just, you know, kind of tune in and find out kind of thing. So, yeah, like a blind box, you know, I don't know. Casual days are fun, yeah. A little bit of everything, and which harkens back to what I was saying yesterday on debut. That's kind of me, right? That's kind of CaspurrCatacini. A little bit of everything, right? That's why I'm the Meowster of disguise, because I truly feel I'm a little bit of everything. Except for, like, sports. I'm not good at sports. Especially soccer. Can't run for long periods. And you can't read. But that's not uncommon. Time to restart Tennis Arc. It's getting too hot for that, unfortunately. Or noticing when food is expired. Pickleball. Oh man. You know, pickleball. I played pickleball and I can see the appeal. Like, you get a bunch of friends. Because the thing is, like, tennis is very hard. Most sports are hard, but tennis is especially hard. Like, if you got together and you played basketball, even if you are not a sports guy, you will be able to play basketball, right? Because, yeah, maybe you're not going to make every shot, but you can run around, you can pass the ball, catch the ball, and shoot it. You know what I mean? But tennis is like, you need to know how to hit the ball with the racket. It's like, it has a lot of technique, and you have to learn that. You can't just go in and play tennis, right? So pickleball is nice because you don't really need all that skill, and you and a bunch of friends can just jump in and play. But the problem is, I'm not good at tennis, but I play tennis. I've played tennis, and I've went on a little arc, and I learned how to play. So after learning how to play tennis, pickleball just seems like a less fun version of tennis, right? Like, I just want to play tennis instead. So it's kind of boring to me. No, you just don't know. You should see the pro pickleball tourney of 2024. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that would smoke me and pickleball, but those people are not my friends that I go with, because I don't play with those people. I play with my friends, and it's just kind of like, you know, it's fun, you know. All the tennis players I played with switched to pickleball. I can understand why, because that shit's hard as hell. You ever play, like, I was playing with my friend, and he's like better than me, but not that. We're playing tennis, and then there's some other there are two dudes playing tennis, and they're like, do you want to play doubles with us? And I was like, we were like, sure, dude. Fucking embarrassing. That's how fucking embarrassing. And these aren't pros. This isn't what is his name? Roger Federer. These were just two dudes that just knew how to play tennis. It wasn't fun for anybody involved. Just they owned us, man. It's hard. We got dog walked. Yeah, I was like, arr, arr. It was embarrassing. So yeah, maybe I'll play pickleball. Well, the thing is, it's satisfying. Like, even if you're not that good at tennis, what's really fun is to go, you know, just hitting you hit that ball, and there's weight behind it, and you feel the contact, and the ball shoots down. Like, I like that, right? The pickleball, you can't really like, you can't send that shit, right? You can't. Challengers. Yeah. Those sequences and challengers are really cool, actually. I don't know much about challengers. I know I've seen the scenes with the music, and that's really cool. And I don't think most people have seen challengers. They don't know that the tennis part of it's pretty cool. They just know, like, that weird scene that has that weird tension where the two dudes are like eating food and they're talking to each other and they're like looking deeply into each other's eyes, eating a churro or something. I don't know what that is. That challengers, or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, because I feel most people know that scene. They're like, what is this? It's about tennis? I don't know. Challenger's your favorite movie. What is my favorite movie? Talking about debut, likes and dislikes. I didn't really talk about media because I didn't want you guys, like I said, I didn't want you to be like, you're so freaking old. The Land Before Time? Didn't you star in that, CaspurrCatacini? Yeah. It's The Prestige. Probably The Prestige is my favorite movie. But man, Sinners, this Ryan Coogler movie, I talked about it yesterday. It's a new movie. I implore you, go watch that movie. Probably not with your parents, maybe a group of friends. Go see that movie, man. Do yourself the service. It is such a good movie and such a good experience to watch that film in the theater. You should watch Trolls. Giggle, you missed the conversation about me taking care of my cousin's kids. Right. Remember a long time ago I had to babysit those kids? Guess what fucking movie they watch on repeat? I know Trolls! You don't gotta tell me about Trolls. What is it though? They watch that one. There's like this celebrity, like this parody of an internet influencer or like some sort of concert performer, and they need the Trolls essence to stay good at performing. What is that, the third one? Dude, I watched Trolls 3 on repeat for an entire weekend. I don't need more Trolls. I watched that today. Oh, yeah. Trolls 3. It's legit. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I had to watch it on repeat because the kids loved it so much, and I just don't need to watch more of it. You also talk about Split with James McAvoy, and you always call it Split with James McAvoy. The movie Split, starring James McAvoy, where he plays like a guy with 7 different personalities. There's one, he's the beast is coming. And then one's like, I'm just a little boy. My name's Kevin. And yeah, it's a bad movie, but it's such a fun movie. Split. It's bad in a good way. Like, I wouldn't say it's a piece of art. It's a very fun, gimmicky movie where you want to just watch James McAvoy do his acting thing. It's like a guilty pleasure movie. I really like it, but I wouldn't say it's the best movie for sure. When are we gonna do a watch along all these movies you keep mentioning? I talk about movies too much, huh? Split or Glass? I mean both of them, but I mean Glass is way worse than Split. I would say Split maybe has merit on its own. But Glass is... what the heck's going on there? Yeah, Split can stand on its own. Okay. My Kami Oshi is a cinephile. I do not like centipedes like that. Alright. That's it for the schedule. We're finally there, 2 hours in. Split and Glass. Wait, what is the third movie? Asta, thanks for the
do movie watch-alongs so I can force myself to actually watch movies.
Yeah, you know. Thank you, Asta. We used to do a lot of watch-alongs. Maybe we'll do some watch-alongs. It's not off the table. I still need to watch every Ghibli movie. We were doing a thing where every watch-along, we did it like once a month, and I would watch a new Ghibli movie because I haven't seen a lot of them. We do need to round that out. We watched Castle in the Sky, didn't we? Isn't that the one with Hal? Christian Bale? No, that's Hal's Moving Castle. God, they love their things in the sky. They love their big thing in the sky. Big castle in the sky. House in the sky. Stuff in the sky. A lot of sky stuff, huh? I'm gonna drink some water. Nausicaa. Yes, we did. Was that the last one we watched? I think that was the last one we watched. Nausicaa was... God, which one was... I think Howl's Moving Castle is probably my favorite one so far. The movie Split starring James McAvoy in the sky. Machia? What is that? It's been 2 hours since I went, oh, I'm just gonna pop in the cast stream for a few minutes. I have to sleep soon. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. No, just kidding. Often goes like that. No, you can fall asleep listening to me. Falling asleep ASMR with CaspurrCatacini. I would incept you like a sleeper agent. Until you scream. Well, I'm not gaming, so I probably am not going to be screaming. You scream too abruptly. No, I haven't streamed it. I haven't screamed in this stream. Did you ever do an ASMR stream? Oh, I should have talked about this in goals. You know, I hype myself up. I'm like, guys, I want to create art and different types of media, comedy, serious stuff, lore videos, which I have done that. But one thing I have been talking about for a while is trying to do some sort of ASMR. there's different types of ASMR. I don't know which kind, or not in the same vein as ASMR, like narrative driven sensory experiences, or maybe not even sensory, but just like more straightforward immersive content. Yeah, voice packs are an example, and that's something I haven't really been able to follow through on, and it's still definitely one of my goals. I want to try to, you know, I stream, make music. You guys know that some sort of comedy thing is on the table, but I want to try my hands at more like serious forms of media, voice packs and ASMR, because yeah, I just find it entertaining to myself as well. And speaking on yesterday, like I want to try to really touch people with my art and move them. Part of that is like I want to try to invoke feelings other than laughter. You know, I know that we all kind of like, for myself and wanting to improve, like I often use comedy, which is, you know, that's me. I'm a comedian. Laugh now. But you know, I use it as a crutch. Comedy's such an easy crutch, especially if you know how to do comedy. If you're good at comedy, it's so easy. Which I'm not saying like, oh, it's bad, or like you're better than other people if you can do more than comedy, but especially streaming, I just find it like I said, Sinners was such a good movie, and I watched it and I was so moved, and I was like, I want to make people feel this way too. I want to make people cry. I want to make people feel reflective. I was listening, you know, that song I sang yesterday, that was a new song in my set list. Break My Heart Again? What is it called? Break My Heart Again, the Phineas song. Hey you, I'm just now leaving. I watched a performance of that, and I was like, this cover performance, I was like almost brought to tears. It's so emotional, you know, and I was like, that's so beautiful. I want to sing that too. So yeah, I want to try to do stuff like that. So to answer your question, yes.
Part 1. Congrats
Lily,
again.
thank you, Lily.
Boss. The journey awaiting this moment in time to happen was long, but watching you go inspired me to do the same and make some amazing friends in an awesome and talented VTuber fandom community unlike any other.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Lily. I'm so glad you guys are meeting each other and making friends and stuff. Be careful out there. There's some ne'er-do-wells lurking out there. But yeah, good meeting people. I'm so glad. Thank you, Lily. I'm very glad. I mean, that's kind of related. That's how I got started. I watch stuff. I watch creators. A lot of Newgrounds stuff. Animations on Newgrounds. I just blew a bubble. I got scared. I thought it was a bug. I blew a tiny bubble from my mouth. What the hell? You know how like sometimes you're talking, you get that little squirt from your tongue, and like people can do it on command? I can't. But I did the same, but I blew a bubble somehow. Is it called gleeking? That's gross. Yeah. Maybe it's, I don't know. I just haven't been talking this much, huh? Can I blow bubbles from my nose? No. Because I'm always congested. It's the opposite, actually. I can't even smell. Can I circle back to this question? I was having dinner yesterday with my friends, and he goes, "You're different. You're different." I know you guys are like, well, you're just happier, but there's got to be more to that. Because I just, yeah, I could be a little pessimistic sometimes, but I like, we had some fun times. You know, I wasn't Donnie Darko for the past 9 months. But yeah, he was like, you're like different. You have more renewed energy. I guess the break did me good. God, I guess so. It wasn't much of a break, I'll be
Part
honest.
2 of 2, thank you for being a force of change and character growth, and I'm glad to have and continue to be a part of yours too, boss. My impossibly unforgettable Kamiyoshi.
Oh my
White
God.
lips pushing hand emoji, sparkles emoji, red heart emoji.
Lily, that's so sweet. Oh, I don't. At a certain point, guys, I do have to push back a little bit. And just say, well, thank you, Lily. I'm so glad. I will keep trying my best. You guys give me a lot of credit. I'll try to live up to it. Thank you, Lily. I'm glad. It was a break solely from streaming. You're amazing, Samus. Very sweet. Thank you. Happier. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds all corny and stuff. It's just a debut, and I've been streaming, but it does feel like, yeah. How's your normal week off after the announcement? Oh, me oh my. Maybe we'll get into it someday. But it's been so busy and crazy, man. I'm just happy to finally be here, and the dust is settling all around me, you know.
$5 for the snatched wasted VTuber.
Antique doll. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Here. I don't think I appropriately... I think it's normal. No. What are you expecting? For me to come out here and I'm built like a goddamn fridge? Do I have the music here? No. I need to add that later. Can't get enough of it, huh? Wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't know how it just... Oh, you guys are so good at that, huh? I don't know why I even started doing that. Don't you look at me. You stop that. No scarf. I did antique doll. I don't know. Yeah. I was like, no more feet. And you almost got me to show you guys the feet, huh? I don't want that to be a thing, you know? Like... So, another thing I want to talk about. Do you guys know what an HMart is? So HMart is like this Asian market, and it's got a food court in it. And so I woke up today, Pickles came back, thank God, and I've been doing this debut crunch, right? And so it's been a lot of I'll be honest, a lot of ordering out, okay? A lot of delivery, because I'm so busy. And I'm working and wanting to... There's a lot of... Surprisingly, I'm so happy people were, impressed, just impressed by my debut, but I cut a lot of content. I was, somehow 2 years in the making for debut in this moment, and I still was not able to finish everything, huh? But, just ordering out food a lot and delivery and whatnot. And, oh. Music change. My. Well. Aren't you happy that that's not what you got? It was my chance to reinvent myself. It could have been like, debut could have happened and I would have been like, Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Meow. Anyways, I was like, okay, I gotta get groceries, right? And so an HMart opened. It was like it's the first one in my state. HMart opened. And I was like, wow, okay. That's cool. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. And I was like, I'll eat lunch in the food court as well. And I'm going to get groceries. You know, I looked it up online and I was like, oh, okay, they have like Asian snacks. And they had this stuff. What I really wanted to get was they had like the meat that you would have at like a Korean barbecue, like this thin meat. And it was like, it was like ready for you to maybe use it for hot pot too. And I was like, oh, that looks good. I want to get that. And just like snacks and stuff. What was this other thing I wanted to get? I can't remember. I was just watching TikToks on it and stuff. And I was like, okay, wake up. Pickles is back, so I'm not going to, crash out. I got to stock up on groceries for a long week of, or not week, but like a long forever of streaming. I got to get back to normalcy. I need to get back to the gym. I need to start cooking for myself and just get back to normal, not just degenerate ordering a $50 Panda Express order and, And so it opened this week. And so I drive there in the Casmobile. The longest fucking line. Like it was Space Mountain at Disney World. My God. I didn't go. I drove away. I went back home. I was like, I'm not about to wait in the Disneyland line to buy groceries. It's just a grocery store. People, it was like an event. Like One Direction was back in town or something. What the hell? I went, I was like, I'm Is that the only H Mart for month? It's the only one in my state. Wait until next month? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, God, okay, I'm not about to wait in that line. Someone's gonna beat me up. They give free calendars. That sounds actually cool. Like some grand opening H Mart swag. I would have loved to get some stuff like that. Time was it? It was around lunchtime. A mug and a strainer. That's cool though. He just said swag. Come on. Turn my swag on. What? Why can't linguistics? Just some words just, oh, it's bad to say, now it's cringe. Come on. Hey, Gwen. Hi. So what is the Zoomer term for getting swag? Getting swag. Not like swagger, because yeah, that's kind of cringe, but like free goodies? What do you call that? Getting things? Nah, you guys are cooked, huh? What happened to the flavor? It's drip? That's not... You don't get drip. When you go to a thing and there's promotional stuff and they give you... You don't go, I got drip. Drip is for like your clothes and stuff. Is your fashion. Drip is clothes. Drip is not goodies. Freebies? Yeah, you Zoomers are a bunch of babies, huh? I get my little freebie. Merch, but it's not merch though. That's the thing. You guys are not nailing the spirit of the word. It's not merch. Like, because swag is such a specific thing. It's like, you got swag. It's like swag. It's specifically like this free stuff that's kind of shitty. And it's like, but it's cool to have it, It's not like, you know what I mean? It's free shit, but it's kind of still cool and you kind of want it. It's like, here's your little swag. Free shit. That's what you guys call it? then cool free shit. Oh, there's no room for like Zoomers just speak like you're in the laboratory. It is what it is. Nobody gives Zoomers packs of free trinkets anymore. Witless Kid, thank you for the bits. And that's actually kind of a good point. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe it's just like... Oh, wow. That's actually kind of... That's dystopian to think about. You don't have a word for swag because you don't get it anymore. No, but I was just talking about the HMart swag. Guys, do you know about Labubus? Speaking of, it's kind of like related to that. Dude, do you guys know about Labubus? God, I learned about Labubus and it's crazy. You guys will just buy anything. Just whatever. Just tell me it's something that I should buy and I'll buy it, huh? They're like... Beanie Babies for adults. They're like a gacha thing. It's a little troll. It looks like a little troll and they're ugly. But they're like 30 bucks a pop. Pop Mart, yep. And it's like, there's different colors and costumes for the Labubus. And they're like these little things that you hook onto your backpack. Or like your water bottle or something like that. And they're rare. And they're expensive. And you can only get them at Pop Mart things. So you can't even buy them. And they're ugly for some reason. And I want one. They got me. Planetary Froggy, thank you so much. I wanna clip one. Dude, I saw, because you guys know I'm a sucker for this, right? Because when Trader Joe's was doing the special colorway for their tote bags, I bought one of every color, right? I literally went after stream one day, all that time ago, and I went and waited, and I got it. I saw God tier combo, the Trader Joe pastel bag, tote bag, with the Labubu clipped on. Dude, if I walk around, people are gonna be like, fuck, dude. They kind of look like the creatures from Where the Wild Things Are. They do. They do. Labubus do look like that. That's aura farming. And then I go to the gym with that and I pull out like my Taylor Swift Stanley Cup or something. And dude, all the 40-year-old mothers on the treadmills are going to be like, holy shit. Someone said people love blind box because it's kind of replicating that feeling of opening Christmas presents. Yeah, I mean, the Labubu, it's a gacha, guys. So like these little troll dolls, people want like, oh, I want the like, God, what did Tyga tweet out? There's like a Louis Vuitton. I don't know what it sounds like a fake string of like auto-generated words. Louis Vuitton Cherry Blossom limited edition Labubu outfit or something. And I'm like, what? Gotcha games. You said aura farming, and the how do you do fellow kids mean flash in my head like Akira. Come on. We got some new people here. We don't need to... Antique Doll, thank you for the bits. Okay, I kind of get it. I mean, the older I get, the more cute stuffs I look into. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I want it. You are not hip with the kids. No one needs to know that, and you've already ruined it. I've spent 9 months carefully crafting this moment to come on here and being like, El Riz. All right? But now someone's gonna join the stream and be like, oh, CaspurrCatacini, new debut, let me see. And they'll be like, ew, gross, Unk. More like CaspurrUnkachini, El Riz. And I'm like, damn. I just looked up Labubu. They're ugly. Yeah, they're ugly, but people will love them and they want them. Hang it on your car? Dude, someone's gonna break into my car. A dude wearing like overalls where the legs are cuffed up, are rolled up, and he's wearing Skechers, and he's wearing a striped shirt, and he has he's bald with a beanie, and he has a piercing, tattoos, and like a short mustache with thick black rimmed glasses. Is gonna see my Labubu hanging, and he's gonna break into it. Have you seen the Labubu cases and locks? Labubu case and lock? Oh my god! People are having to. What's the point? You have to encase your Labubu in a goddamn pelican case. A Lockheed Martin tier like encasing, because people will steal Labubus. Because it's like a casual thing, people on the back, and people will see the Labubu and they'll yoink, they'll steal it. They cut the tag off and steal. That's crazy. They're ugly. And they get dirty so easily. I mean, just wash the Labubu. Or will that compromise the integrity of the Labubu? Will they break apart? They're high in value. Oh my god, CaspurrCatacini Labubu. They're difficult to wash. What is the positive of the Labubu? How this thing get on? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I was just on TikTok one day, and then boom, it just came out of nowhere. You could even say, is it even real? Was there ever a start? Because I feel most people got into it like me. No, what am I saying? Not got into it. I know of Labubus. I'm not gonna say I got into Labubu. I don't own a Labubu because I can't even buy one, man. But like, it could be a lot of people like me. You go on TikTok and there's just like fake marketing, like fake videos of faking the hype, and they're like, wait, now I want one, and there wasn't even a beginning to it. It's like incepted. I'm a Nui collector, so just waiting for a Caspurr Nui. That'd be sick. Maybe one day. I hate them and I need them. Operatives watching a CaspurrCatacini stream, perhaps? One of those fake commercials in Rick and Morty. I love those. You know that they improvise those episodes, the intergalactic. That's what makes them so funny, is that those are all improv. I love that. You know, Rick and Morty gets a lot of shit, but it's really, there's a reason why it's so popular. The spirit's there. Interdimensional cable, yeah. I love it. That's what some of my favorite episodes are, those. The episode where they're sitting on the couch flipping through the random channels. The point of it, why it's so funny, is that each one of those bits are improvised. And I think that's just so fun. I would love to do something like that. I've thought about trying to do something like that with VTubers, but that's too much pressure, and I don't know if I can consistently get that many people that would be confident doing improv content. I don't know if I'm even that confident to do improv content consistently. That's something like a whose line is it anyways type of thing would be so funny. Man, I loved whose line is it anyways. I love the my favorite one was the green screened weather report. I love those. And the props. I loved props. I honestly, now that I think about it, whose line is it anyways? Probably really formative on for my humor. Also, God, nothing slips by you, huh? Huh? You gotta listen to every little pintosecond of my talking and call me out for it, huh? Meanwhile, there's some flesh tuber streaming of 7,000 people playing Minecraft, and he goes, yeah, maybe we should just kill them. Oh, wait, you got any diamonds, bro? And his chat's just going like, whatever, man. But CaspurrCatacini slips up for half a second once every hour, and you're like, what a freaking dumb. You're so dumb. Because we care. Aw. Just looking out for me. Just got off work. Did boss show his 10 hours, 7 days of Factorial. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go eat In and Out. I'm gonna go eat In and Out. I'm gonna get 4 double doubles and I'm gonna smash them down thinking about this stream. Wait, that actually sounds so good. That baby bit doesn't work anymore now. You just look like a princess. No, my greatest weapon. What am I gonna do? It was my greatest weapon against you. Grown ass man doing all that. No! I must fight. I need something else. What? Hey, guys, it hasn't even been 2 days, and you're already asking for the return of Cas Baby? Quick, be sexy. Bésame. Mi amore. Tú eres muy hermosa en esta noche, mi amore. Rápidamente, bésame, bésame. Close your damn mouth. Damn. Sprays Febreze. You know, that's toxic for cats. You know that? You just lost aura points. Oh yeah? Then why'd my viewership just go up right there, huh? That's right. Yeah, come on in, everyone. Come on in. Close the door, quick! Close the door! Close the door, quick! Everyone, quick! Close it! Gotcha. Cierren la puerta. Cierren la puerta. Sí, CaspurrCatacini. Hable un poco español. Y puedo comprender más y menos. ¿O menos? De nada. Hablar más español con nosotros. Sí. Is this your second language? God, I think besides English, I probably speak the most Spanish. Okay, now do Portuguese. I don't even know where Portugal is on the map, brother. Fun fact, you are guapo. Oh. Me? Muy guapo? Gracias. GeoGuessr. Wait, that sounds fun. I don't have we done that once? I don't think so. That might be fun. Is it fun though? It's only fun when you watch someone like actually good. If I play GeoGuessr, it's gonna be like for 2 hours straight. Look at that leaf. Is it tropical? I don't know. Tiene bonitos ojos, compadre. Mis ojos? Mis ojos azul con un poco de rojo. Sí, sí, gracias. Gracias. Back up. What the heck? Back up. Okay. What the hell is this? He knows his colors. They meant to say back it up. Oh. Where's the baby stool? Oh, that's so sad. It's around. I was gonna say, maybe when I speak Spanish, you can call me, I have like a new persona, like my undercover disguise when I speak Spanish. I'm Caspurrito, but that sounds, now that I say that out loud, sounds incredibly racist. So we're gonna move on from that thought. But it's kind of clever. Insane? That's the insane part? CaspurrCatacini? ¿Cómo aprendiste el español? Más o menos. Un poco. Pequito, pequito. Caspacito. Caspercito. ¿Puedo leer mucho? Pero no puedo hablar. Decir. No, dice. I don't fucking know. Oh, ¿cómo aprendiste? Tuvo 4 años en mi escuela. Secundaria escuela. Comprende? Comprenden? Comprenden? Yeah, sure. Secundaria. I should probably... The thing is, though, like, truly, I haven't used Spanish since I left. And if I just did a little bit of, like, studying, I think I would be actually really good at Spanish, because I studied so much of it, and I used it. I actually used it in real life. Back then, I used to be so much better. But then, like, 10 years passed. No, more like 8 years passed, and I didn't use it for like 8 years straight. Qué bueno que hasta ahora recuerdas tanto. It's good that you can even remember that much now. See, I get the gist. I can get gist of it. right? You give Peggy Hill speaking Spanish. Dude, I don't even. I could barely do English, man. You know more than an average non-speaker. That's the thing. I like actually, you know. Kinda. The thing, but the problem is because I was living in a very, well, I kind of do still now, but I was living in a very Spanish speaking heavy populated area. What? That's such a weird way to say it. I lived in a place where a lot of people spoke Spanish, and I used it, and I was like, I came across it a lot, but I haven't been around people who spoke Spanish, or even like an area that spoke Spanish for a while. So I just don't use it, right? I think that's the most important thing about learning languages, is being around not just people, but just like the immersion's very important, right? Dude, I had I had dim sum today, because I went to the HMart today, right? And I was like, well, I'm not going there because it's like Disneyland. I'm not gonna wait in that line. And there was a dim sum place. It's kind of sad, but I went to the dim sum by myself. Just yeah, I usually go with my family, my mom and dad and brother. I think, I don't know, like, I don't want to shame it. Like, you could go watch the movies by yourself, go eat out by yourself, it's fine. But for me, I'm very social, and I like eating with people, and it's a very social act. So I felt weird going to the dim sum place by myself, but it was right there, so I went. And yeah, I don't know, I was just in there, and I was like, I was eating it, and you know, obviously I don't speak Chinese, but the people, you know, people around me speaking Chinese. And I was like, I remember I took 1 year of Chinese in college, and then I got after I ate, I came home, and then I went to message Ade, you know, just like, oh, thank you again. Everyone loves how it turned out, and I love it. Thank you so much. And Ade, if you go visit their profile, you know, it's a bit obvious, like, I mean, I don't think it's a jump to say they're probably Chinese. They speak Chinese and everything's in Chinese, so I just assume it is that Chinese is what they are. But I guess it could be untrue. I'm overthinking it. They're probably Chinese, right? And I was like, I was typing my message, and I was like, God, maybe if I kept learning Chinese, I would be able to speak Chinese right now and message this person in Chinese. And I was like, but I don't. I don't know what my point is. I guess it's a weird long story to say I don't speak Chinese. No, but I thought to myself, could I learn Chinese? And I was like, no, I couldn't. Because I think to really learn it, I'd have to go. I mean, this is controversial, I'm sure. I'm sure people will disagree with me. But for me personally, for my life, yeah, you know, I'm sure people could just learn languages in their bedroom if they're like very keen on it. But me, I'm not like that. I don't have the discipline to sit there and learn a random language for no reason. I am definitely a proponent of like study abroad. When I took my year of Chinese, I was like, I'm gonna learn Chinese. I'm really gonna do it. I looked at some programs to study in like Hong Kong or something. It was a school, and I talked to my family about it. I almost did it with another friend as well. Another friend of mine was gonna also do it with me. This was a long time ago. And I didn't, obviously. But you know, do you ever go to eat at like a Chinese place, and you would ever, and at the very end, I'm sweating, my teeth are clenched, I'm shaking, and I want to go xie xie, but I'm like so embarrassed. I'm like, thank you, and I run away. No? SpongeBob? Well, people say I scream like Squidward, huh? I don't know. I don't know Chinese at all. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I remember from my school. This is like the only thing I remember. 我的名字是 CaspurrCatacini. Thoughts, comments, concerns on that? What do you think about that? Huh? Was shit. Oh, come on. But you understand what I said, right? Onsta. I still get like that with Japanese. I'm learning for 2 years here. Also, new model looks great. Thank you so much. I almost couldn't. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. There's no way. Are you serious? 我的名字是 CaspurrCatacini. There's no way. Oh, come on. Is it that bad? Fuck. There's no hope, huh? There's no hope. Pronunciation is hard. Oh no! I'm cooked. There's always some quirked up white boy that is speaking more fluent than like an actual Chinese person. You ever go to like your language class and there's like the nerdy quirked up white boy who's he's 17 years old and he's lived in the heart of Shanghai for 47 years. There's always one dude like that in language class. Japanese, Spanish, it doesn't matter, right? There's always that one dude. He sits at the front and he's speaking like he's a 76-year-old elder in the village to the teacher. Are you in here now? Is that one of you guys? We got John China here. That's so mean. Meanwhile, me, dude, for 4 years straight, like no matter what, when it came to Espanol, it was 5 years, but for 5 years straight, I don't know why I could not get this. It just didn't make sense to me. In school, usually the Spanish teacher, the Japanese teacher is the same teacher for every year. At least that's what it was like for me. I could not stop saying Me llamo S. Me llamo S CaspurrCatacini. And I would always get points knocked off for going Me llamo S. And she would go, it's not S. It's not S. That's not what you're saying. And I did it for like 5 years straight. Me llamo S, me llamo S. And I'd always get points knocked off. I don't know why. It makes so much sense to me to say Me llamo S. But basically, if you don't know Spanish, it's pretty much like saying, my name is CaspurrCatacini. I am named CaspurrCatacini. Yeah, it's so hard. I'm called is. But that makes sense because that's how my English is now. I'm called is. Caspurr. Oh, French? Yeah, so I don't know why people in my, I think people should be as worldly as they possibly can, even if they can't entrench their entire, I think these days people get made fun of, like whatever happened to hobbies or like surface level interest. Like these days, I feel like you get dogged on if you don't make it your entire personality. Like, I can't just be like, yeah, I learned a little bit of Spanish, blah, blah. And they're like, people are like, oh, cringe. So cringe. Bring that back, right? It's just like, I can't just do like, oh yeah, I mess around with FL Studio and I make some beats. And it's like, unless you're a platinum SoundCloud producer, it's like, oh, it's so cringe that you have like a surface level interest and you don't devote your entire life and being to it and try to monetize it immediately, right? I feel that's the culture nowadays. You're not free to just kind of like suck at things and do it a little bit. And I feel nowadays people dog on you if you don't have some deep artistic entrenchment into whatever it is that you're interested in, right? It's like, oh, are you an artist? No? Then you're a fucking grifter. You're cringe. You know, you can't just do things for the sake of doing them anymore. I think that sucks. And I would never have compiled my skill set if I didn't just have that kind of, oh, well, I just want to try that. So when it comes to hobbies and whatever, I'm an artist and I just feel like I should do some. Here's another thing. We might start to get really controversial. I think there's, okay, never mind. We're going to move on from what I just said and forget what I just said anyways. So that being said, like, if you want to learn French, fuck it. Who am I to say learn French? It doesn't mean you have to be a French person or whatever. But I will say, when I was in school, you could take French, Spanish, and Japanese. If you are practical and smart, you took Spanish class. If you were a weeb, or you were literally Japanese, you took Japanese. Which, it's weird how things turned out, because these days with the way entertainment culture, VTubing, anime and stuff, Japanese is like really, it's really, I went on this rant before, but it's very like interesting that people, it's good to know Japanese nowadays. Like Japanese songs, music, Vocaloid came out of nowhere and became popular all that time ago. And it's like, it's actually useful. I would say it's useful. But like when I was a kid, it's like Japan, like China's ahead on business, so it'd be good to know Chinese. A lot of people in the United States and the world speak Spanish, so it'd be good to speak Spanish. Like Japan is like, so, why would you need to know Japanese? How would that ever be useful? But lo and behold, it's like, it's so dominant in culture now, right? That being said, it's like, it's cool, anime, whatever, so you learn Japanese. But there's also French. And I always thought, why the fuck would you learn French, especially in America? I always, like, because I have a friend, and see, the thing is, I speak kind of like bad Spanish, but I kind of know Spanish. And I can go about my life, and I don't really use Spanish, but sometimes I do. There's signs in Spanish, and there's people that do speak Spanish. But I'm like, I know a guy who knows kind of French in America, and I'm like, you kind of know French and you spent 5 years kind of learning to kind of speak French. And I'm like, again, like I said, I just went on a rant on like, you don't really need to have a reason, a practical reason. Just do something for the sake of doing it. But I always thought it was weird. This guy I know just now speaks French badly and just never uses it ever. At least in being an American. Je m'appelle CaspurrCatacini. Oui. Bon oui. Bon oui. Bon oui, chat. That's me with 10 years of Chinese. Are you kidding me? Chinese is so useful. I'd kill to learn Chinese. Korean. I don't know Korean. I know a little bit of Korean because of that Taeyang song for Big Bang. Is it Taeyang or Taeyang? Nun ko ilinde manji. So, and I think the name of the song is eyes, lips, nose, or whatever. So it's like nun is probably eyes, ko is probably nose, nun ko il it's probably lips, right? Demanji and probably like touch because that's the song. So I know that. I've been listening, dude. There's this fantastic Korean show. It's kind of old now. I don't think it's even a thing anymore. Called Fantastic Duo. Dude, I love this show. There's clips of it on YouTube. Search up Fantastic Duo Korean show. They get like they get popular singers, and they sing with like normal people. That show is fantastic. And there's a clip of Taeyang. Is it Taeyang or Taeyang? I don't know. Singing that song with like this girl. Oh my god, I'm in love with this show. And these clips are like almost a decade old now at this point, but I love them. They're so good. My favorite one is this Sistars. There's these 3 girls, and they're competing on this Fantastic Duo show, and the group is called Sistars, and the song is, what is it? Is it Give It To Me? Give it to me. Give it to me. That one is so good. Lily, watch that later. Fantastic Duo, Sistar. Sistar? It's not plural? I thought it was Sistars. Dun, 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 dun. So good. Sistars is something else? What? It's Sistar? Dude, you guys are really like... How is it that I come across so many little weird niche things, and then I see you guys, I see your names, and it's just like, you guys have in-depth encyclopedic knowledge on the tiniest niche thing that I know about. That I come across. No, I just Googled it. Oh. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, I know we're getting kind of deep in this kind of specific. I discovered, dude, Koreans know music entertainment so well. Their music shows are so good. They did The Masked Singer. They did The Voice. I think that was originally like conceptually like a Korean thing. There's this premise where they take a they do hidden cameras in a restaurant. Wait, what is it called? It's called live undercover or undercover background. So they have a restaurant, they put hidden cameras in it, and they have like a screen, and they loop a bunch of music videos and songs, right? And one of the videos is a live feed of the actual singer singing live. And they have the person sing it live on the loop, so people kind of get used to it, and they think it's just like a compilation of music videos. And they have the live camera on him. And then at a certain point, the person gets up and starts walking to the restaurant, and the camera's following them. And then some people kind of like, wait, what? It's different. And then the person walks into the restaurant and starts singing, and it's like the reveal that it was live the whole time. Such a cool concept. I love this. And then they do a little performance in the restaurant. And I don't know, I don't know if anyone's gonna know this, but there's this one episode, and there's this guy called Kim Yeon-woo. I'm like in love with this guy, Kim Yeon-woo. He's like an older, almost like very like traditional music. It almost sounds like folk music. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Old. I'll link it in the Discord, sure. Put in the general chat. Boom. Boom. This guy, I love this guy. I don't know. I don't really... I know it kind of falls flat if I can just like show you his thingy, but... Yeah, I've just been on this big binge of Korean music game shows. I love them. Hey, Chibi! Oh, it was great. Everyone was so sweet to me. For a change! No, I'm just joshing. No, everyone was so sweet and I had such a good time. Yeah, we're never mean to you, huh? I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay. No, it's okay. No, don't. Why do you get scared? You know, that should speak more on you. I go, hold on a minute, and you're like, immediately your first reaction is, uh-oh. He's gonna get me. Maybe I was just taking a sip of water. The operative chat audit stream. Thing is, I don't want to stress you guys out. I feel some people would actually be like stressed. I don't want to be mean to you guys. You can audit me, I'll say it again. Alright, fine. Miosk. 999 plus messages. Good, good. If I don't see 999 plus, then you gotta pump those numbers up. Miosk, what is the first message you've ever sent me? Huh? You know what? Miosk, it says here, you've never had a mod action taken against you. You are well behaved. Holy shit. You're like me. You type a sentence out in 7 different one-word responses. I text like that as well. Well, I stream I stream a thought it. You know, like a stream Your first message was sent on October 15th, 2024, and it's meow. Riveting. Spelled correctly. Okay, very funny, guys. Me next. Wait on. This could be a funny stream concept. Where's Willness? Has anyone seen Willness? Willness survived the great execution of his family's generational line. Maybe we got to bring that back. You know what? Well, I don't. We have to let people accrue some. What? No, see, this is flawed because now I don't want you gaming the system and like he's gonna do a chat audit, so I'm gonna say some wild shit on purpose. Ryan Tickdoll, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. It's good to have you. The thing is, there might be some new. Are there some new operatives? Please, for the love of God, someone say yes. There might be some new operatives that need to accrue a chat log. And you know that like it's not fun for them if I do a chat audit type thing and their messages are like, "You suck" and "hello." You know what I mean? Tristan, yeah, Tristan, hi. Because Tristan, his only message is hi. Sent right now. No audit right now. That might be a fun thing to do later, though. But you guys are so sweet to me, I think. Oh, Celian, thanks for the gifted. How do you have any confidence when you create content? I have like negative confidence. Man. I think that as long as it comes from a place of inspiration and you don't give up, that's all you really need. I think it just needs to be genuine and just keep at it. Is truly like, if you see something and it inspires you, like, oh, I want to, like, for me, I listened to, when I was a little kid, I would listen to a song. I'm like, I love that song. I wish I could invoke that same feeling. And I would search up YouTube videos of how to play the song on the piano, and I would learn it. And not like reading notes, I would copy the finger placements. And I would try to find a video where it was like top down. This was a long time ago, right? Because now you could have like the perfect instructions laid out to you. There's whole channels laid out for that. Synthesia? No. Cuckoo. I'm talking about like there before Synthesia, where it was just like footage of a person playing it, and I would pause it and see where the person's fingers were on the keyboard, and I would copy it. I would learn it line by line, and I learned 25% of like 100 different songs when I was a kid, just because I was like inspired. For what particular reason? Nothing really. I never aimed to like perform for anyone or anything. I just wanted to like do it, you know? So if as long as it comes from that, like, oh, I like this thing, so I want to create content from that comes from some sort of place inside me, and you just keep at it, that's all you need. It's not about confidence, you know, because I think the confidence will come over time, but it can't be the main motivator. Or rather, the main motivator just needs to come from like the desire to make, because you're not going to be confident, right? You know, when I first started singing, I was made fun of. You know, I remember this one thing where a long time ago, I showed this friend this song cover I did, and it was like, he made fun of me, you know, and it was like a moment of vulnerability for me, and I was like, what do you think of it? I didn't even know what I didn't realize at the time that's something I enjoyed, but the inklings were there, the inklings of like, oh, I know now it's because I love that, I like that, right? But you gotta understand, at one point, like, I was an artist, I drew, and everyone knew me for drawing, and it's just like, it wasn't really, they wouldn't really think it's bad to make fun of me for singing, because it's like me right now speaking Spanish to you guys, right? It's kind of like, oh, that's funny, you suck, right? And that doesn't feel mean, because that's not a part of me, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really, of course, you should just be nice to me, of course, guys. Hold on, send me money and shit. But, you know, it's like, that doesn't, you don't feel like that is armed to be a negative thing. Fuck, okay, calm down. But you know what I mean? Because that's not what I'm about. So same thing, way before, like, I was an artist, and I did dance and whatever, and like singing, like, it doesn't feel mean, because it's just like, what, you're Caspurr, you're singing? You suck. You know what I mean? But they don't know, because now I've come so far, and now I, like, for lack of a better way to describe it, I'm a literally professional, aka I get paid to do it, in some very roundabout way of explaining that. But if I let the confidence be the main thing, I would have given up, right? I would have stopped there, because I would be so not confident about it, right? I remember being on a bus, we were going on like a student field trip, and everyone was singing along to the radio, and I started singing, and they were like, they found it laughable, because, you know, I was such a different person back then. They saw me as a very stoic, still, I think people have described me as like extroverted and charismatic, but in a weird stoic kind of way. I was an artist, I drew, and they laughed. And not because they were trying to bully me necessarily, because I was, I think, fairly popular back then. You know, I was on the student council and whatever, and I consider them my friends, you know, so it's not like they were like, hey, fuck you, but, you know, it's just like, that's, you're trying to sing, that's not like you. You know, if I let the confidence be a driving force, I would have just never sung again, right? But no, it's because, like, I know that the music and songs, it, like, invokes something in me, and it's this feeling that I chase, rather than a need to, like, not be made fun of, or to, you know, whatever it is. So that's what you want to really aim for, especially these days. Like, you think that's mean? Like I was talking about earlier, like, people put out good shit and it's not good enough for people, because now it's like so weaponized, like the emotions are so high and it's not even about anything really, and it's just like people will put out something that's so good and it's just like, this is dog shit, this is dog shit, give up, you suck, you know what I mean? It's worse now, so it's even harder nowadays. I remember seeing something. Ecto, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the 2 month sub. Hey, Dreamy!
Your singing has improved so much. You should be very proud of yourself and your improvement. That cover was banger.
Thank you so much, Dreamy. Thanks for the donation. I like to think so. Oh, so sweet. My mom messaged me. She was like, wow, I didn't know you could sing like that. You're so good. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. Yolero, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Here's the thing. I think with my singing, I think that you guys really like when I sing I don't know how to describe these things. Soft, emotional things. Like that first song. Hey you, my still number. You seem to really like when I sang the love of mine, the someday. And I was like, every time I do stuff like that, I feel you guys say, oh, that suits you so much, blah, blah. And I'm like, I want to make music and I want a sense of identity. I want, when people listen to a CaspurrCatacini song, I want them to think, oh, that sounds like a CaspurrCatacini song. And if I play with my strengths, I should make a bunch of like sad boy music. But it's so funny because I'm like, but the songs I like to sing is like Maroon 5, like sugar, yes please. You know, I sang Ready Steady Go, which I'm proud of my performance in that cover, but you know, it's like right. But you guys want to hear me go, I hurt myself sometimes to see if I still feel. Violet, how you doing? You should do whatever you want to do. Trust me, brother. That's exactly what I'm doing. Noni, thank you. Noni, thank you so much for the gifted. Why not both? Yeah. Yeah. What's so weird, actually, most of my songs that I make start off with like as slow piano ballads, and then I start layering stuff, and then I add a dance beat to it, and then I add synth, and it turns in, I always turn it into like a outdated 2010 pop song, because I think that's just like the music I like to listen to. But when I first start to make the music, I follow my instincts and what I'm good at, and I think I'm into like melancholic ballads is like one of my strength actually is. But what I like is shitty dance pop music, so I make shitty dance pop music. And I go away from like what I should be doing. It's the unk in you? How does that even make any sense to what I'm even saying? What does that mean? What that's not even the thing that unks think that like people know unks to be. Don't let the lights out. I forgot to add that to the playlist, to the set list. I was gonna sing that. You said 2010 music? Yeah, I was a baby. Babies can't listen to music in the car. Also, I don't know what, sorry, this is a completely separate train of thought. I don't know what Pickles got into, but I bathed him and the top of his head is crusty as hell. And no matter how much I wash it, after it dries, it stays crusty. I don't know what the hell he got into. I have no idea. I don't know where he went. He was so dirty. A coyote's jaw. Yeah, the coyote bit into him because he looked good, but it was like, you know, as much as we love coating our food with butter, if you bit into a stick of butter, you'd go, ew, gross, right? That's Pickles. This is slander. I know my baby boy better than anyone. He's disgusting and filthy. No, he's actually pretty clean for how much of a chungus he is, I think. He's a butter baby? Just like his father. Oh, okay. Little Cream Baby. I forgot about Little Cream Baby. Wait, what is Little Cream Baby? What did that come from? Was that yesterday? No, wait, that was yesterday. What is who's the Little Cream Baby? Is that me? Am I Little Cream Baby? It was Pikmin. Dude, I feel like everything's from Pikmin, huh? Giggle. Ah, I should have known. I should have known. Dude, you really... Streamers are... You know, we really sacrifice so much for you guys. We get pushed to the edge. We get pushed to the edge for you guys. In a constant need to satisfy your sick, twisted desires. I'm considering it, not to scare you, but I'm considering ending the stream soon. And I was like, maybe I could raid someone. And I click open Twitch, I mouse over someone's stream. It's Tobes, right? Just randomly, Tobes. The stream title is Tasting Crayons and Ranking Them. And I was like, my God, you know, we are not so different, all of us. And it's like, I'm like, yes, the lengths that you push us creators to is sickening. And I hope you appreciate it. Steal that idea for yourself quick. No. Yeah. Glue taste. Tier list. How many glues are there? It's just Elmer's glue. As far as... glue. Scented... Oh, dude, I was all about scented highlighters when I was in, like, kindergarten. There was like the pink one and the brown one, and they smelled like sundaes and ice cream and chocolate ice cream. Did you guys also have those highlighters? It's crazy. There was like no regulation. They were like, imagine there's a room full of kindergartners across America going, just taking these highlighters and going, ah, chocolate, ah, strawberry. It's crazy that they had all of us across the nation sniffing highlighters like crazy. Someone stole mine. Aw. But the coveted one, because there was like a student store and you had like good boy points or something, and there was the try highlighter, or maybe it was a pen, where it was like the different tabs and it would shoot out a different color. That was like the sought after one. Oh, blueberry. That was a good one too. The triangle shaped one. Yeah. Rubber cement smells so good. Okay, we're going beyond like what makes sense for kids to like scented highlighters. Rubber cement, you're a drug addict. Rubber cement smells so good. I don't mind all the brain cells I lose from it. You need to really stop. That's so bad for you. What's a debut? I debuted yesterday. It's a stream that VTubers do to show off. It's their first stream usually, and they show off their art and models and assets and emotes and everything. No, I'm not. I only get a whiff from a distance. Oh, you're wafting it. Pinky up in the air and wafting those into your brain cells. See, the thing is, if you're doing something that requires you to use rubber cement, you should wear like a filtering mask. I used to cosplay a lot. And I remember I went to a friend's house for the first time, and we worked on cosplays together. And I remember he showed me how he painted his foam armor pieces, cosplay pieces. It's just in his bedroom, and he just spray paints it with like cardboard boxes and newspaper on the ground. And I was like, Christ almighty. It smelled like an episode of Breaking Bad in there. And I was like, dude, you need to do this outside. And he was like, I can't, my mom will get angry at me. The neighbors will complain or something. I was like, brother, how long have you been doing this? And he's like, since the beginning. I was like, Christ. Yeah. He ended up joining the army. And he seems pretty okay, so I guess it was okay. Tap dancing classes, that's so cute. I love tap dancing. Do you guys know the two dudes on TikTok? They're like two brothers. They're like Irish or something. I don't really know. And they tap dance to like pop songs and stuff. I love those guys. Oh god. That dim sum's coming back. Sorry if you guys had to hear that. Yes, I love those guys. Yeah. No, don't say gross. No, please. The illusion. Look. Stop that. No. My Cas Baby training. All for what? All for what? Stop crying, we're sorry. Okay. You're powerless now. It's worth it. I mean, come on, look at me. Mm-hmm. Worth it, right, guys? Really suits you? I'm glad. I think so. That was very important to me. Very important to me. That it felt right. I think I told this story before, but you know, I surprised myself even. I think this is such a sweet story, and a very important story for me. Is there was a moment, I mean, you know, before debut, but like, just feeling like it suits me is very important, because I was taking a shower, and I remember coming out of the shower, and I was thinking about something, and in my internal monologue, I thought to myself, I referred to myself, I called myself Caspurr, which makes sense because that's my name. But, you know, this is like early on, and when I was kind of coming to, and it was like, I was taken aback at myself, and I was like, oh. I was like, that was weird. I mean, that makes sense though, because I am Caspurr. But that was very important to me, and I I just wanted to do what felt right, and yeah. So I'm glad you say that. I'm glad you say that.
Oh yeah, what if I talk like this?
Also accurate. Yeah, do that for the whole stream? I could. But I won't. What if we pay you again? Oh, listen, I want you to be very upfront about it. Like, I will do almost anything for money. But I don't want to be like a TikTok NPC guy or anything like that. You know, I want to have some sort of respect for myself and... Okay, no, stop. Stop! I know what you're about to do. And I'm telling you, don't do what you're about to do. Because I'm about to end stream. I'm hungry, and I don't want to... This is not a time for a bit. I'm not going to do it. And you're going to make me feel bad. Don't do it. I'm serious. I'm like actually being serious. Do not do something. I'm about to end the stream. And you're going to... The message is going to go unread. I'm not going to do it. And you're going to feel bad. And I'm going to feel bad. Don't do it. Okay, we're ending the stream, I think, soon. I'll pay you to play Factorio? That's not how this works! That's toxic as hell. That's such a bad experience. Can you imagine if a streamer just played things based on if whoever pays them the most money to play that thing? That would be so bad. That'd be so toxic. There's a balance. There's a balance. Violet.
So no donos for a longer stream?
I'm gonna piss myself. I gotta use a bathroom so bad. Violet, thank you. Thank you. I already paid you to do that Picklepedia reading. That's different. Because I was literally playing Pikmin and have already played Pikmin. Okay? That's different. Whatever. That's the thing with you Zoomers. How come nuance is not allowed to be a thing anymore? It's just like yes or no. There can't be like, you know what I always hate? I always hate the saying, where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line? I hate this like train of thought. Where do we draw the line? Draw the line! You decide! You decide where to draw the line! I always hated this thought of like, where do we... But if we do this, then where do we draw the line? You should draw the line wherever you choose to draw it, because we're people and we can think and stuff and to make decisions. I could draw the line wherever I want to draw it, and we can all agree on where to draw the line. You know what I mean? Right? Right here. Look. I drew the line. I draw it there. And guess what? And here's the other thing too. Time can pass and I can decide, oh, things have changed. I am moving the line. Like I can also do that too, based on like an agreement of, yeah, this is, I'm gonna stop because this actually makes me so angry. So, the Picklepedia reading. Someone donated a long time ago. Or not someone. I don't know why I said that. Genon. I'm kind of scared. I just, whenever I can, and when I tell stories and stuff, even for not, and you might feel this, and you might know this now that I say this. I don't know why, but I get nervous, and when I can speak about someone vaguely, I will often do that. Just because, I don't know, I think I'm trained to get in trouble for being specific. Like, I mean, you'll see it here. I'm trying to not do that because there's no reason to do that. Like, I'll say my friends, a recent Connor, Oh yeah, I got coffee with my, like, I just don't know why. I feel like I'm getting in trouble. And I just feel like it's always better to speak generically. And I don't know if you've noticed, sometimes I'll say my friends, and then sometimes I'll say like, oh yeah, it was Reese or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I get scared. I don't know why I get scared of that. So it's like, yeah, Genon did. But in that moment, I was like, yeah, someone. Someone did. What if I pay you to private tutor me through my homework? I might do that. But me and my brother in Kumon, we would sneak in, and when the instructor wasn't looking, we would stamp the things and turn in unfinished Kumon. And we did that for months until they found out, and they got my mom, and she got angry at us. Do you want that kind of person to be teaching you how to do to tutor you? Eversion, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Before the stream ends, happy official Libby. Thank you. And sorry, I missed this one too. Delta P, thank you for the prime sub too. It's about efficiency. It's Versian. Meversian. But I feel like I said that last time, and then you said it's wrong. It's a soft S. I'm sorry. Meversian. Meversian. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't know. I second guessed myself because I was gonna say Meversian. And then I second guessed myself. I was like, no, because you said that last time and you got it wrong. And then I said the opposite thing. So. Meversian? Meversian? Wait, what are you're just making stuff up now? Guys, I wanted to, so the schedule, which if you walked in late, this is the schedule for next week. Tomorrow I'm gonna do maybe a shorter stream. Excuse me, art stream, because I'll be honest, when I do art streams, my tablet, it gets really hot. And with the microphone and my computer setup, I start to get like nauseous. So I can't really do art streams for that long. So it'll probably be a little shorter stream tomorrow. Art stream, okay. Let's calm down. Give me a chance. You're surprised that this stream is even this long, and I know you are surprised. I'm a changed man because I told you I would be after we debuted. Honestly, yeah. Yes. Really quick, in case anyone missed it, this is the schedule for next week. Wait. What day is today's? Oh, wait, what was I saying? Tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got a little confused. Sunday art stream. Monday is Minecraft. We're doing a modded Minecraft on Monday. The Broken Script is the name of the mod. Gonna be playing that for the first time. Tuesday, I'm playing a horror game called Post Trauma. It looked kind of cool. Kind of a short little horror experience. Wednesday is Crab Day. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be epic. Crab Day. Thursday, going on a break. Secret mission away from stream. You will have to survive without me, and if I catch you watching anyone else's stream, I will make you explode by pressing the button that activates the bomb in your neck. Friday, I don't know what exactly we're going to play yet. We might do this game called Dinkum, this farming simulator crafting, survival crafting game. I don't think it's a survival crafting, just crafting game. And then Saturday is the CaspurrCatacini variety show, which is kind of a mixed bag of stuff. And yeah. I had a safe time at Level Up Expo Day 2 today. Is that this weekend? I've been to Level Up Expo before. I haven't been to conventions in a while, and this year actually is a very weird year for me where, guys, look at me. Your secret agent here debuts and is taking it so seriously, doing a stream that's longer than 1 hour and 30 minutes. And I made a conscious decision. I'm going to not go to events this year because I really need to give the attention to the operatives that they need and take streaming seriously and actually stream. Okay? So, I'm not doing any conventions this year. And I love going to conventions. But this year, I'm gonna lock in. And as of right now, I have no plans to go to any conventions. But I love anime conventions. That's where I made most of my friends. Maybe next year. Is it not because you're broke? And maybe I'm also a little bit broke. I was. Debuts are expensive, okay? But you guys really helped me out, I'll be honest. I feel like it's in bad taste to talk about money, but man, you guys really showed up. You met me halfway. You definitely met me 50-50, and you're making this to where this is not a very difficult conversation I have with my parents about dropping out of med school. You guys really came through for me. And will continue to. But no. Second, tertiary to the reason why I just, you know, need a. Well, honestly speaking, last year, I kind of was just wild. I did whatever the frick I wanted to do last year. I went to like this place and that place, and I will say this year I'm gonna, after trying to work as hard as I can, near the end of the year, I'm kind of tentatively planning a vacation for myself, just because I would like to think after a year I might maybe deserve one, and frankly might need one. We'll see after Crab Day on Wednesday. In fact, I might be going on my first break. Who knows? It really depends on how that day goes. Crab Day. But, Merryweather, hi. Who are me?
God, just for once, streamer shows up and it's your one chance to have an interaction and be all good, and you fucking.
Merryweather, I heard you do a mean Family Guy impression. We should make a piece of content. Listen to this. Hey, Peter, you heard of Merryweather? Hey, the streamer. God. You hear that? Yeah, I've heard your impression. I'm an impressionist as well. And that's the one thing that's the thing I think most about you when I think of you. And that's a compliment. I hope you know. And also the Earth Girl Gajinka. But you know. What is that? Very funny, Dreamy. What do I think about Russian? I have no thoughts on that. I associate it with CSGO? Is that insensitive to say? What about the Russian blue? The cat? The cat breed? Yeah, you think you're talking to the Meowster disguise. You think I'm not read up on my cat breeds? Please. Oh! Russian gray? Easy mistake. My conspiracy board? Yeah, you know, secret agent work. I'm trying to connect the dots. Let me see. Yeah, it's an in-progress thing. Actually, let me go get a good look at it. Yeah, I mean, I've been told that it's really big, But, you know, I like space. The more space, the better, I say. But it's a big project. Short? No, I'm not short. I'm 6 feet tall. I think you guys really misconstrue the scale of my office. It's huge in here. I rented out this warehouse so that I could have a working space as big as I can, you know? Your work environment will reflect upon you and vice versa, right? So I know it's kind of like a visual illusion, but yeah, no. I know it kind of trips you up. The focal length of the camera I'm using to stream, the background's in focus. Usually you'd have like kind of this bokeh effect, but you know, I just wanted like a high quality visual experience. So it's kind of this illusion, but it's actually huge back there, and it's not because I scroll wheeled too much for the bit or anything like that. So, you know. What is Meow? Oh, that's the Masters of Espionage Operations and Warfare. That's the agency I work for. Sorry, that's the entity that I am a secret agent for. Ominous, yeah. Yeah. Don't end, you have that cadence. Oh gosh, you guys know me so well. Do I start to talk a certain way when I'm about to end the stream? How would you describe it? Huh? You stop talking for long periods of time. You run out of things to say, you slow down. Well, what it is I start to get hungry and tired, and then my brain stops working as quick, and then I don't know what to say because my brain is not as fed. That's why when I go take my lunch, my little snacky break, I come back and I can stream for like so much longer. Okay, guys. Oh, no. Okay, guys. Oh, man. We paid you for a longer stream. That was it. Can you do hat, no mask? Sure. Ooh. Dude, I look like the evil Onceler version of that one guy. That just debuted as well. The snake guy. I saw his song on Twitter. I don't know. Zeal, is that his name? He's got that one song that's like, it bites so. I don't know. It's some snake song. I look like the evil anti-Onceler version of that guy. We look like two halves of like Kamen Rider W. I look like we would be part of like some like anime evil like anime troupe, and there's 3 other dudes and they're like blue and yellow and purple. So I saw he was I wanted to, so okay, I'll actually tell you. No disrespect, by the way. By the beat, that entire gen is actually, I really respect them a lot. And when I was debuting, I looked at them and I was very motivated by them, and I think they were actually a big breath of fresh air for such a talented group of VTubers, quite honestly. And it like motivated me, and like in a competitive way, in like a competitive spirit kind of way, because I like, you know, I like seeing something and being like, ooh, they're good. That lights a fire under my ass, right? Instead of the opposite, which I have felt a lot, which is like, I don't understand why this thing is popular, and it confuses me and frustrates me because I don't get why people like this thing. Right, so it's a big breath of fresh air for By the Beat to come out, and for me to see them being like, wow, this is like a really talented group of individuals, you know, and it moves me to try to be better as well, right? That being said, so that guy, the green guy, Zeal, he did this thing on Twitter where it was like this duet thing, like sing with me, right? Sing with me, and it's like you could do a duet with him, and all these really talented singers were like recording videos with him, and it's like you sing a part and I sing a part, and I thought it'd be funny, and I thought it'd be a nice subversive way to market my debut by doing one of those, but my singing is just like unintelligible screaming, like, because you'd be like, yeah, snake bite you, and then it cut to me and I'd be like, I thought that'd be funny and subversive, but I didn't like, my model was a secret, and I didn't know how to record it without showing it, because the point is like you would record yourself and like it would be split screen, but I was like, but I can't show my model because it's a surprise, so I didn't know how I could have recorded that. But I thought that would be such a funny subversive way to reply to that trend, I guess you could call it. Do it now? I mean, well, now that I say it out loud, I don't want to feel like, because I truly, and the thing is, for me, I'm such a jealous, like, competitive person, but like truly, I'm like very impressed by those guys, and I don't want to feel like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm making fun of him. I feel like, because the thing is, I'm also the same thing. I'm a VTuber and I'm trying to do music and stuff. I feel like it's not in a good spirit. I think it's mean. But isn't that funny? Sometimes good ideas, the skill of having a good idea is also knowing when to not to do a good idea. It's called parody. I mean, you could tell that to some people. They might not necessarily agree. Get to know him first? No, he's green. Green is evil. I'm scared of green. Green is the color of evil. Did you watch the Lorax? What, Randon? Did you hear what I said? I said what I said. You're both evil? Well, maybe if that guy didn't scam me in MapleStory 15 years ago, I would not be evil. But not everything goes according to plan, huh? How'd you get scammed? It's actually really embarrassing, and when I think about it, it makes me actually angry. I don't want to talk about it, but I got scammed MapleStory. Fuck that guy. This guy was like, hey, if you boost me through Monster Carnival for EXP, I'll give you gold. And I did it over the course of 3 days, and he just ghosted me. I thought he was my friend. I hate him. Always gotta get the payment first. I was a child playing MapleStory because it was a free game. Dude, I had a Maple Story op. A Maple Story op back in the day would follow me into Haunted Mansion and kill my jesters. He'd spawn camp your jesters. Oh man, why? Hi, Mimi, how you doing? How old was I? 11? I don't know. I was a kid. The Masteria, that's right, the jesters. Oh my god, you know what was the... Remember when they introduced familiar cards, monster cards, and some of the familiars had really good skills? Remember the mine in Eldenstein had a spider. Remember the spider? I think it did EXP bonus. And the spiders in the Eldenstein, that was like a really easy to do and you can get it pretty early. But I remember my friend Doc, the blue phoenixes in God, what is that jungle place, high level with the dragons? Leaf Ray, yes, there were these blue birds, and what did they do? Mana? It was, I don't know, but I remember him farming those for a week. They changed it, so it's random now. What? Well, that doesn't even matter because Maple Story Classic is going to come out this year. I think they said this year. Maple Story Classic is going to come on, and we're going to make a guild. Okay, and we're going to go in there, and we're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be epic. And that'll be our hyperfixation for about a month. And it's going to be so good. I'm going to have so much fun. I remember playing, and God, we just didn't know what the heck we were doing, man. My friend Doc, he played a warrior, and we just didn't know what we were doing. He was a warrior. No, he was a mage. Sorry, he was a poison fire mage, and he was dumping point. You know, you level up because you know I criticize games for being tailored for babies nowadays, but it kind of makes sense. They have an auto distribution option for skill points. It would just automatically put the skill points whatever. I get that because when me and my friend played, he's a magician. He's just putting his skill points in strength. Boom, 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 boom. And he was just like a level 38 mage with strength. And back then, it wasn't so easy to reset those points. Yo, I infiltrated the Fujoshi meetup. What now? Where is that? Didn't they make you suffer? Oh no, he was like, it was unplayable, his build. It's the stream. Oh. Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy? Huh. Weather Boy. Awadi Dokutsu. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I butchered that. Awadi. We're listening to the president. Wait, I'm the president? Who are we Fujoing up? I thought I was the subject matter. If I'm the president, then who are we Fujoing about? Don't you say Randon. He doesn't know the Vine? Yeah, I'm not old like you. I don't know Vine. Ew, Unk. Is that what they were watching when they built Stonehenge? I did not know what Vine was. That was before my time, truly. I don't know Vine. By the time I was starting to get into internet culture, it was already shut down. I don't know Vine. Please don't say any more about Stonehenge. Did you like that song, Ilvis? I love that song. You wish you could make Stonehenge. Ha! Nice try! Nice bait! You wish you could make Stonehenge, implying that people could have made Stonehenge with the tools available to them at the time! I didn't know that. Yeah, so the Ilvis, they're the band, the group of guys that made the viral song, What Does the Fox Say? What does the fox say? And that was like super memey. But actually, they're really talented musicians and singers. And they actually have a lot of, they're all comedy songs, which I know like comedy songs are kind of quote unquote less respected than quote unquote serious songs, but they have some really good songs. Massachusetts, I love that one. Stonehenge, John Eagleland. When all is war and there is hurt, calling John Eagleland, the United Nations soup. I love that one. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm a little hungry. Kind of like Weird Al, but not really parody. They do more original stuff because Weird Al is like really parody based, derivative like, right? But on purpose, right? But yeah, listen to some of their songs, watch some of their music videos after my stream. There's Acapella is a good one. He does originals. You know exactly what I meant. Ooh, you want to keep streaming? Do I not seem like I'm streaming? You're so focused on tomorrow, you forget today. Ooh, that's a banger lyric. I should put that in a song. I'm engaging you in such wonderful topic, and your word that I'm gonna end stream. I'm streaming, and we're having a good time. That's such a banger. So you and I don't know, think. And you're thinking of tomorrow that you forget to see today. Ooh, something like that. I like that. It's because you stopped for a second. What? Are you? You're watching a stream. You're not at a southern auction, okay? Sentences end. Thoughts have an end, okay? And so I'm gonna stop talking for a moment over the span of 4 hours, and you're gonna have to be okay with that. Is that really what we come to? You know what? I'll have this little thing with me. I'll have my keys with me, so I could do a sentence. Yeah, so I went to this curry place, and they had spam musubis on the menu, and I looked at it and I was like, you know what? I really like spam musubis, but I never feel like it's worth it to buy it at a restaurant. It just feels like so not worth it, you know? But I got it anyways, and then I pause. And then I got to the table, and then I took a bite of it, and I was like, you know what? That's way better than I could have made at home. I'm so glad I ate it. Actually, I don't have any keys. Sir, you gonna finish eating those keys? What? Oh, right, I'm bored. Listen. You know, we might have some new operatives. We might have some new operatives here. What did you shake? No, don't ask me that. Why do you guys read it? But can't you just take it for what it is and not dig into, like, try to find the cracks and seams of my life? Listen, there's some new operatives here, okay? Maybe you've stumbled upon CaspurrCatacini before. Maybe you saw debut and you want to check them out. You know, I don't know. Maybe you found me 2 weeks ago before I went on my break, and you were like, oh, you know, I'll stick around and see. I don't know. But listen, if that's you, if you categorize yourself as fitting within those bounds, and you're thinking to myself, this is a little boring, maybe. This is, I think I speak for all operatives. This has been like a banger. This is a good one. This is like a good stream. Okay? Because if you don't have the strength to consume what I've done for the past 4 hours and be like, yeah, that was pretty good, then I'm sorry, but when we're on Pikmin 5 Part 7, I'm afraid you're not going to be able to get through it. So that's my warning to you now. What do you mean? This is it. It's like that Fairly Odd Parents episode. When did we get to the ride? This is the ride! Pikmin-thon? That was the past 9 months. Where have you been? That was Pikmin-thon. Just so happy watching your model move? Yeah. I really am too. Do you see the shine of my metallic surfaces? Isn't that so... That's just so... Mwah. Cheddar cheese? The Doritos cheddar cheese? I like the spicy nacho flavor myself. Watching you wiggle. Oh, watching you wiggle is the real jingling keys. So I have a statement. Yeah, I think Animal Kingdom is the best Disney World park, actually. I think it's truly a better experience than Magic Kingdom. And if I had to go again, I'd go to Animal Kingdom over Magic Kingdom. Pause. That's a take? Oh, okay, hold on. Listen, assuming that you have gone to every single Disney World park already. Assuming you've already gone, like, yes, if it's your first time, like it was mine previously, my previous trip, you have to go to Magic Kingdom. You have to go. But truly, Animal Kingdom, that's where the sauce is. It's the coolest one. And it has the most sense of like an identity. It has such a cool, like spirit. I don't really particularly like zoos. But I was like, I just thought it was so cool to see the animals. Dude, I saw a tiger for the first time there. Like, it's something that we're all so familiar with. We see so many videos and picture tiger, right? And a tiger roar? Dude, it was so loud. And like, you don't understand. I know if you don't experience it, you don't know what I'm talking about. I was like so captured by the tiger. It was so loud. I felt it in my body. A tiger's roar? Crazy. Yeah, that was Dark Wizard Lily. Was that you? No wonder. It kind of smelt bad there, though. So actually, I don't know. Epcot was pretty cool, but the thing is, it's just food. And after I get full, it's kind of like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'd rather be at the other parks. At Epcot. Purple Line, thanks for the gifted. But that's your favorite thing. You really... That's your favorite thing. Said so earnestly, not even as like an insult. Food, but that's your favorite thing, Caspurr! What are you talking about? That's your entire purpose, is to eat. You're just eat more, little bro. You're a true muncher. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Epcot Spatagos. I don't remember any Spatagos at Epcot. What Hollywood Studios? Man, that's such a... That one, Hollywood Studios is... It's really hit or miss for me. Star Wars is cool, but I don't know. It's kind of... I don't know. It's definitely not the best. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, the Star Wars is the best part of it, but it's not... There's not much. But man, is that what is it? The Rebel Fighter ride? Such a good ride. It might be a long wait, but if you ever go to Hollywood Studios at Disney World, you gotta ride that Fight of the Rebellion Star Wars ride, or whatever it's called. Rise of the Resistance, yeah. Oh, dude, the Tron ride at Magic Kingdom. I don't think I even told my friends this because I didn't want them to make fun of me and poke my belly and be like, man, you're so fucking, you're so soft, Casper. Poke. I didn't want them to make fun of me, but the Tron ride, it was so scary that I started to tense up and I got a Charlie horse on my butt and I was cramped up the entire time and scared. And I got out of it and I had to hobble out and I was sweating because I was so like, I was like, oh, thank God, I almost died. I had a cramp and I was scared and I was cramping. Scared of Tron? Jesus, we got like Mount Everest climbers and spelunkers in here. It's scary. Hey, Joel, hello. I'm scared of rides. I'm more of a vibes guy. I like eating the chimney. Oh, I watched a video eating everything at Disney World or Disneyland, eating every food item. Again, when it comes to food, so hit or miss at Disney. The beef chimichanga, do they still have that? It's kind of long. It's a deep fried chimichanga. Holy fuck! That chimichanga, I could eat 20 of those bad boys in a day. Sophia, baby, how you doing? Yeah, those were wild days. You know, I talked about how this year I want to focus more on like just streaming and creating. But last year it was kind of like my wild vacation year. And dude, at Disney World, I had 2 venti vanilla bean frappuccinos made with soy milk. Or was it soy? If they had soy, it was soy milk. 2 venti vanilla bean frappuccinos with an extra espresso shot. I had 2 of those every day. I was a wild. I was where those things were. I was where the wild things were. That was me last year on my vacations. Slamming down 2 large pizzas in a New York hotel, watching Rick and Morty with my buds. That was a wild, wild year for me. Yeah, I say that, but I'm about to pound down 4 In-N-Out double doubles with grilled onions, so I don't know. Okay, that's an exaggeration. 2 double doubles. No milkshake? Do you want me to die? I can't drink milkshakes? Are you a coffee enjoyer? Pull out the whiteboard. Yes. I want you to take a look at my likes and dislikes here. And tell me, what does that say at the bottom? For those of you who don't know, if you caught me outside of a movie theater and I was like, dude, that movie sucked, and you were pissed off at me and you decided to shank me and stab me 27 times in my side, you know what would come out? Coffee beans. I drink so much coffee that it solidifies back into bean form inside of my body. So I start my day, and I usually go to the gym in the morning. I have 1 shot of espresso, okay? And then I go to the gym, and then I get a coffee, right? And I get a small coffee at my coffee place. Small iced coffee with oat milk. And then I drink it. My friends, they drink their coffee while we sit down, but I sip it. I'm a sipper, okay? You're not one of them. You're a sipper. Like me. We sip our drinks. We make it last a long time. These people, they drink it so quick. And then it's just like that. It's gone. It's gone. We sip. We make it last. That's me. I sip it. And so I drink about half of it. And I get home. And I'm about to start my work. And I need, part of it is maybe not even that I need the caffeine or that I'm thirsty. I think it's because I have some sort of thing wrong with me where I need to be stimulated. And I like to sip, and it's a bit of stimulus that distracts me while I work. I get home, I open the lid of my coffee. I do this about 5 times out of the week, and it costs me a lot of money, actually. I need to cut back. I open the lid, and I put in another espresso shot into it, and I add like a dash of soy milk and water and ice, and I reinvigorate the iced coffee. I bring it back to maximum health. I restart it, and it's full and new, and it feels fresh and cold, and then I drink that for the rest of my day up until I stream at 5. And so I have caffeine in my body, and caffeine has a half-life of 8 hours. My last sip is like at 5. It's in my body until 1 a.m. I have caffeine in my body from the moment I wake up until I sleep. Necromancer? What, me? With the coffee? Matcha. I heard matcha's really good for you. But man, I just need the... Well, coffee is like poison sludge. It's like, boom! Oh! Because like I drink matcha and I'm like, yes, I guess that's kind of like getting me... like coffee, I drink my espresso and it's like, boom, baby, yeah! You know what I mean? You're addicted? No. I have a dependency on it, and I get headaches if I don't drink it, but I'm not addicted, because addiction is like I'm popping caffeine pills on the hour, you know? The instant FOV change, it goes, yeah. So you can stop drinking coffee whenever I want. Yeah, it won't be enjoyable, but I'm sure I could. We should have a coffee arc where the whole premise of the week is like an experiment to see if I can stop drinking coffee. And I bet I could do it. But I'll be like pissed off. Like, what the fuck do you say? That's the thing. Do you want me to be angry and like agitated? No, you want me all docile and, you know, give me a little coffee and I'll be like, hee, sure, I'll take my mask off, you know? Is that all it takes? Dude, you're weird. What the heck? All right, say it with me. Thank you for the stream, Caspurr. Everyone together. Thank you for the stream, Caspurr. Stay. I want you to stay. No. I don't think I will. JD, bro, I just got here. I want you to take your dose of caffeine. Do you hate us? Alright, fine. You know what? I will stay. But I need to take a break then. Because I desperately need to use the bathroom. I'm out of water. And I haven't had dinner. So if I take a break, I will stay and we will continue our talk. So close to making you fucking. We always get what we want. All right. All right. Breaky time. I'm gonna heat up some sort of microwave meal, use the bathroom, get some water. I'll be back then. And we'll probably... Yeah, the thing is, you're not getting... it's gonna be like an hour after, alright? So, I'll be back. If you just saw... if you witnessed the speed and manner at which I just inhaled that dinner, you would no longer watch me. Hi guys, I'm back. That was a record time for a Caspurr snacky break, don't you think? I ate okay, so remember I brought up canned fish, like tinned fish? And I was like, it seems kind of gross, but it's kind of intriguing to me. I was at Costco. Last time I went to Costco, I got like a big pack of these canned sardines where you pull the tab, and I was like, I don't know why, but it kind of looks good. Dude, I have eaten one of those every day for the past week. I'm obsessed with the canned fish. The tinned fish, it's so good. It's got olive oil in it, and it comes with like, there's like 4 sardines in these little things. I love it so much. I'm worried because they say you're not supposed to eat that much fish. Is that right? No, but wouldn't I have to eat like an unrealistic amount of fish for that to happen? Like mercury poisoning? Like, who doesn't like fish? I love fish. My favorite fish is red snapper, a fried red snapper. Yum, 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 yum. No, you don't like fish? I think it's... Fish can go wrong real quickly and real easily. People who are allergic.
Indubitably, huh? Terry, indubitably. You got your finger up? Indubitably.
Don't like seafood? I get it. I get it. I really can't fault you. Seafood is... It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to get good seafood, by the way. Sushi. I feel every sushi place... Tell me if you experienced this phenomenon where you guys live, like around you. You have a good sushi place, you go to it, it's good, and then eventually it becomes an all-you-can-eat sushi place, and it's not so good anymore. Is that just me? All the places I go to become all-you-can-eat sushi places, and it becomes kind of mid. If I had a restaurant and it's called Chini's, like Catacini's, what kind of restaurant do you think I would have? Like, what do you think our restaurant would be? And you guys, I would be like the head chef, and you guys are my little operative chefs. Italian, nice fettuccine, Alfredo. If you want chicken, it's extra. I'll put peas in it, though. Waffle House? What? Where's the bake? I don't know many places where you can get a baked, but probably like a steakhouse, right? Or like a family restaurant like Applebee's. Wendy's. Wait, I love the Wendy's baked potato, actually. I get the chili. See, if I go to Wendy's, I'm not getting a burger. I'm getting chili and the baked potato. Spud Bros. I shouldn't come back to stream right after, because I'm like, they're waiting for me, the operatives, and I'm waddling through the hallway. My cats are like scared. They're like, huh? I crawl up the stairs on all fours. I hold my breath for some reason as well. I slam down my food. I toss it in the trash, the whatever's left over. I get here and I'm like, there's like still food in my mouth and my stomach's all shaken up and I'm like, oh, I should like finish my food. I need to just sit. I gotta sit for a second and let it settle. And then I should come back, right? Jin, your VTuber model is a mashup of Dante and a random, what's ZZZ character? Zenla's Dante. Dude, I heard that anime's not so good. My friend told me, not so good. What did you think? Anyone watch it? I haven't heard good things about it. Candace Fox, hi. Generic friend 1 or 2? Generic friend number 3, actually. Indubitably. Only heard bad things? I keep hearing bad things as well. Sorrowful Cat. My alt account. Alright. Caspurr, I just saw a video with an 18-inch chili dog. God. Get me in that room and it'll be a 0-inch chili dog. Know what I'm saying? You know that video where it's like a TikTok where it's like a stitched TikTok? On one side is like a girl and they're doing like a face filter game, and on the other side it's like an Asian dude and they're eating the glizzies, and it's like a pretend glizzy, it's like a face filter, but the dude is going and then the girl slowly chewing and slowly comes to a stop. Do you know what that video is? Yeah. That'll be me. You like my hat? Yeah, it's snazzy, huh? Would you classify my hat as a fedora? Sadly, yes. Wait, come on. Are fedoras still seen as like not a cool thing? They're cool. It's not a trilby. Is this an Aussie thing? More of an Indiana Jones hat. Fedoras haven't been cool for ages, bro. Oh no. A trilby looks like a fedora. They're different? But it matches my scarf. See? Do you know this guy? I think he's a TikToker where he's like an ironic, like nice guy. He's like, yes, madame. And he holds stuff in his feet. He wears a fedora, and then he moves his head, and his feet he's holding up like an entire mini fridge on his feet. Do you know that guy's name? What is that? Princess. Yeah, the princess guy. What's something he would say? Hello, princess. Oh, you might have noticed my particular scent today. It's Musk de la Rouge. Ah, yes, it's so attracting to you, huh, my little princess? Ha ha ha. That guy, you know what I'm talking about? It's funny. Oh my god, Adonchi loved that guy. Yeah, you didn't even have to tell me that. Trilbies are actually the ones with the cringe reputation. So the trilby, is that it's kind of folded on the side? Are the fedoras actually like a wide brim? And the trilby is like the more narrow one? I see. I'm learning. But you know, it's weird because fedoras, you know, it's this kind of cringe culture or whatever. But it's kind of this irony because nothing would be more cringe than being like, actually, that's a trilby. And this is a fedora. Ah, well, now I know. Now I know, actually. Oh, and he's rude to us again. Huh? Why you gotta be so rude? Remember when that song just played 27 billion times and no one that I asked would say they like that song? Why you gotta be so rude? Ma-ma-na-ma-na-ma-na. Marry that girl. Ma-na-ma-na-ma-na. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Hop off the goat. You know what? Yes. My master, Agent Tanner. I shall obey. Whatever you ask of me. I was, you know, I was listening to the radio. And I was listening to this Benson Boone song that I've made fun of. You know, this, the beautiful things that I boom, hey, ding. You know that song? We were playing Kirby, I made fun of it. It was playing. It's like, got 57 billion views right now. Beautiful things, yeah. People are like so into it right now. Christian rock song, yeah. Amazing design, thank you, thank you. Tarani, thank you so much. That's all high on my fare. I likened it to Imagine Dragons. Yes, the thing is, people are like, nothing matters anymore. That's why I like to say nothing matters. Because people, they dog on Imagine Dragons. Ugh, Imagine Dragons sucks. And then Benson Boone comes out with it's just Imagine Dragons. That song is just an Imagine Dragons song. Beautiful thing that I boom, stay. That's Imagine Dragons, and it's just the most popular song in the world right now. So it's like, oh yeah, nothing matters, nothing happens, and Imagine Dragons is eternal. No, I'm just Josh, and you know, people make fun of Imagine Dragons, but they have some good. The problem is they have good songs, but they have not good songs as well. I like I've said this before. This is the day, isn't but I like that song. The worst songs are the most popular. Ooh, you're talking about Enemy. I like the thing in the box in the background. It looks cool with the little head thing in it. That's Ambercini. That's Ambercini. Do you know about Ambercini? Where's Perrero-Roccini? They're in the box. You gotta give me time. You know, it's a journey. We're gonna stream and things will slowly get put together. So, Secret Agent CaspurrCatacini is a title. There used to be a CaspurrCatacini. My predecessor, it was Cas Baby Prime. There's multiple Cas Babies. That was the first Cas Baby, and Cas Baby was undercover as a tree. All right. That's why in my starting screen there's a tree outfit. That's the tree, Cas Baby tree, Cas Baby Prime tree. But the tree sap was dripping from the tree, and it got on the Cas Baby. And it encased him in the amber, in the tree sap, and it solidified into amber. And he got trapped in the amber, and he became Ambercini instead of Catacini. Do the tree voice? I mean, yeah, it's been a while for... I guess I could Let me see. I mean, I'm the Meowster of disguise, and I don't even put on a costume, huh? I should wear a disguise every once. No, you've seen a couple of my outfits. My mic is muted, I don't know why. So let's say that I'm on a mission. Stop trying to fit into baby clothes. I'm just doing a demonstration. Let's say that I'm on a mission and I'm trying to like assassinate some bad actor. All right? And I need to be in the trees. They're going camping for the weekend. That's my time to strike. I would wear this disguise because I'm a secret agent, you know. I'm the Meowster of disguise. I'd wear this and I'd sit idly like this, and I'd wait for my chance to strike like this. Bah! But the Cas Baby, he got too lost in the, oh, there's a voice. Trees have a voice. I'm a tree. Was it scary? I can't remember. Was it supposed to be scary? As my leaves ruffle against the cool breeze. Ah. And I feel the scuttling of bugs across my bark. I embody a tree. Nature. You feel that? The cool wind against my leaves. Huh? Tiger! Get this shit off one. Oh gosh, turn off the weird, scary atmospheric music. Boom, and put on the normal. And where's my hat? Get all prim and proper. Well, hello, everyone. The name's Catacini. CaspurrCatacini. Not a tree. Thanks for the rate, Taiga. My mask. Oh, shit! Oh, how embarrassing. You wouldn't want to see my secret identity now, huh? Shittin' fartin', huh? Well, you know, I'll be honest. I don't have any sort of funny quip for that. That's sick. That's nasty. You guys are freaks, huh? But you know, whatever you guys are doing over there, who am I to judge? But yeah, to finish my story, the tree sap fell on him and he got encased in the amber like the mosquito in Jurassic Park. And what's going to happen to him is he's back there, but in a million years when our society is crumbled, the aliens or whatever society is left is going to uncover the Cas Baby encased in the amber. And Lane, thank you so much for that, the gift. Gifted sub. Oh wow, Pink Turtleneck, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And they will rediscover the remains of that Cas Baby in the amber. They will drill into it, just like Jurassic Park, to get the DNA because it's preserved in the amber. And they'll recreate like a Jurassic Park. They'll make CaspurrCatacini, Catacini Park, Caspurr Park, and it'll be like the entire plot of Jurassic Park, but with the Caspurr that was encased in the amber back there. And we'll get loose. Like this, the Velociraptor scene in the kitchen. That was so scary. Tree and Preg. Wow. Wow. Taiga, I got beef with you. Come here. Come here. Alright. I got something to say to you. Alright, buddy? You're always posting the most delicious looking shit on Twitter. Oh, I see your stuff and I'm like, man, that looks so good. What's up with that? Stop that. Makes me so hungry. Wait till you see this lasagna. Meow. I see that there's a little newspaper thing in the background as well that says that Catacini is a baby. Yeah, again, that's my predecessor, Cas Baby. Let me see here. There might be, I might have a poster of a... There is a great uprising against the Cas Baby. I took his place. I'm CaspurrCatacini. Let's cook food together? No, fuck that. Let's go to In-N-Out, get 4 double doubles of grilled onions, pound that shit. And then go to, like, an ice cream place. No, I'd cook. I'd like to cook. What am I saying? I'm just saying stuff for the sake. I don't actually. Oh, here's the poster. So there was Cas Baby was the CaspurrCatacini before me. There was a line of 9 Caspers. It's like a title. It's kind of like the Arbiter from Halo. You know the Arbiter from Halo? He's like, it's like the thankless role that is entrusted upon him by the Council. The Arbiter. Yes, and that's kind of like CaspurrCatacini. Because I'm a secret agent. Obviously, it's not my real name. It's a title. It's like Bond, right? Anyone could be Bond. Everyone could be 007. So this is a poster from the great Caspurr, the Operative Uprising. So that's, you can get a better look at him. He's on the poster right there. That's Cas Baby. Not to be confused with the Cas Baby that got trapped in the amber, but you know, just to establish like there's Caspurr lore and there's previous Caspers. So what was that, Taiga? You still there? What was that one photo you? I think it was a chili cheese dog, but it looked like beyond a chili cheese dog. It was like mega chili cheese dog, and you said it was from a chain. I didn't recognize it. Portillos. That looked bonkers. I don't know that. I don't think we have that. Portillos. Chicago. I almost said Chicago. Chicago. Damn. There's this hot dog place I go to and I get a Chicago style dog and it's really green. It's like you know the worms in James and the Giant Peach? I don't know what it is, but I don't question it. It is like glowing green. Every time I get this Chicago dog, it's got this bright green, looks radioactive, but it's delicious. I like it. Is that relish? I kind of assumed it was some kind of pickled thing. Yeah. So good. So good. Chocolate cake shake? Yeah, whatever. Like, you know, okay, we just do whatever. Like, there's no rules. Chocolate cake shake? Throw corn in there. Fuck it. Like, let's just do whatever, you know? I will say, I love these YouTube channels, like Eater or whatever. They'll like interview some obscure family owned like burger joint and they interview the owner, and it's like, I was watching this Smash Burger one where they put the onions. Oh, my mouth is literally watering. Oh god. I had to swallow like 3 times. I was so salivating. Honestly, corn in a shake doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, just whatever. Throw gummy worms in there too. Wait, actually, that sounds sick. Corn ice cream? No. Actually, yes. So I went to one of these novelty ice cream places and they do like very gimmicky things. And I was like, huh. I looked at their menu, and it was, did I tell you guys about this? Hot cornbread, okay? Hot cornbread ice cream. And I was thinking to myself, like, what does that sound like to you? I was like, that sounds really good. Like piping hot cornbread with like some sort of vanilla ice cream mixed in or something. Ew, y'all are insane. Hold on. Cornbread. That's like eating a brownie with ice cream. Like, that sounds good. Cornbread? Cornbread. Piping hot cornbread. It's sweet. I got hot cornbread. Hot cornbread ice cream. I ate it. It was disgusting. It was spicy. Jalapenos. I was like, what the frick am I putting in my mouth right now? And I looked at the menu and I read the description. Hot, as in spice hot. Why the heck would anyone read hot cornbread ice cream and not assume it's some kind of like brownie, hot fudge, lava cake thing? Jalapeno cornbread ice cream? I didn't read the description? What do I need to read? It's the ice cream name. I don't assume that the description includes some kind of wild thing that's not part. Like, if I read Rocky Road, there's a description for it, but I don't read it because I'm going to assume it's Rocky Road. Jalapeno ice cream is a thing? You know what? Yeah, whatever. Just, like, throw like, thumbtacks in there. Like, fuck it. Like, just whatever. Best ice cream, though? Say it on 3. Everyone type it up. I'll give you 5 seconds. Don't press enter yet. Type it up. Best ice cream brand. Yeah, you can buy at the store. Like, and maybe you could include the flavor. Ready? Type it in. Type it in. I'm going to count to 3. I'm going to say enter, okay? Type your brand, right? Both, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Type it in. I'm going to say it out loud, right? 1, 2, 3. Bluebell vanilla ice cream. Did anybody say what I said? Oh, nice, Tyga. Bluebell is on top, yes. You're wrong, guys. No way. Vanilla. I'm a vanilla bean truther. Vanilla bean is different from vanilla. Haagen-Dazs coffee. Ooh! Baby, I be stuck to you like glue. Baby. That's good, man. That's really good. But yeah, vanilla bean's probably my favorite. I'm not really a strong flavors when it comes to sweets. The thing, okay, here's the thing. With my desserts, I really, less is more when it comes to desserts. For me, for moi, right? So like, I don't like this gigantic birthday cake, cherries and sauce and blah, 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 blah. I don't like double chocolate, triple chocolate, quadruple chocolate with chocolate essence chocolate on top. I like a vanilla ice cream. Maybe put it on a brownie, you know. I don't like toppings. I don't like little crunchy bits. I don't like the Oreo crumble. I don't like the caramel drizzle. I don't like the whatever. I just like vanilla ice cream, you know. Green tea ice cream, right? A coffee. But I think it's because I'm a savory guy. I'm the opposite when it comes to savory food. Yeah, double, triple heart attack bacon wrap burger with onion rings and also spaghetti on top. Like, I'm all about that. I was trying to think of something to say, and I kept wanting to say blanket on top. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. What? Wait, now hold on. Exactly. Releasing a clear like stand so I can dunk you at first on a Sunday. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to savory, your gut biome should be... yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is with sweets, my mother said... You know, we talk about food and stuff, and... The thing is, I talk about food a lot on stream. Just know that that's not a stream-specific thing. I'm like in my personal life with my friends and family, I'm just talking about food, too. We're just talking. I'm like, yeah, I don't really crave sweets. And my mom was like, yeah, that makes sense. I just gave you and your brothers whatever. So I was like, what? Because, you know, my cousins, we'd go over to my cousin's place, and that's so strict. 1 bag of Doritos each a day. and portioned completely. And we were talking, reminiscing. Mom was like, yeah, whenever your cousins would come over to our place, they would just, I felt so sorry for them, and they were just like, they'd have some ice cream and they'd be like so feral for it. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, wait, so, and I'm like, yeah, I just gave you whatever. I'm like, what? But it worked out because I feel like I don't crave sweets as an adult, because as a kid I was just shoveling it in like I was Peter Pan. I'm just, you know, I have a new philosophy with streaming. I'm just gonna say whatever. Like, I don't, you know, oftentimes I'll pause and I won't say something because it doesn't necessarily make sense, and I'll like get trapped in a loop, in an endless loop. Like, I don't, and then I overthink it and I don't know what to say. But I'm just gonna like say whatever, because I think that helps me I think it helps my flow of conversation better if I don't pause and second guess myself. So like, you know, I'm like, yeah, you know, like Peter Pan on that shit, and I don't know what that means. It doesn't really make sense, but it felt right in the moment. The spirit of it, the energy of it felt right to say, and so I think I'll just follow through and just say it, and I'll just move on. And I shouldn't like stop myself and like hit a road bump and be like, wait, that's stupid, what is that, that doesn't make sense, what word was I trying to say? So earlier when I was talking about the burger, and I was like, yeah, I'm a savory guy, so when it comes to a double triple stuffed onion avocado burger with the bacon wrapped in the blanket on top, I should have just said blanket on top and moved on, right? And the thing is, it doesn't make sense, but you engaging in this conversation, you would understand exactly what I meant if I said with a blanket on top. You'd be like, yeah, he just means like extra decadent, indulgent thing. Fifio, hi, Fifio. We get it, yeah. We know our boss. Tuning into a CaspurrCatacini stream. Triple plastic over the clip. And you guys are like, yeah, I saw that conference, man. That was on the news. It's a travesty what happened to those people. And I'll be like, oh, Uncle Schmorka. My Simlish. Oh, Fifio, thank you. We're chatting about food right now. I just ate dinner, but I'm thinking about second dinner. Perhaps dessert. Catacinis. Hat off, please. Sorry, my IQ is increasing. My cranium circumference is increasing. It gets a little hard to take it off. Pizza 2 hours ago. What kind of pizza? Wait, let me guess. Chicken barbecue pizza. Do you have it in you to say I'm right? Goated pizza, yeah, goated pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza. You know, one of the frozen pizzas you get from the supermarket. Ooh, I'm telling you, I lived off of the Totino's pan pizza. They're in college, they're like a freaking $1.50 each. And one of those bad boys was enough for a meal. The frozen pizzas, the Totino's branded pizzas. Remember the Phantom Thieves? I was trying to think of something smart to say, but I've never played Persona, so I actually don't know. I played a little bit of the one with Yusuke. He was my favorite character. I played a little bit at a friend's house. Mainly just because I like the character. Have you guys seen my Yusuke cosplay? That's highly illegal illicit material. Have you seen the video? I was wild back then. Have you guys seen that? Is there anyone in here that knows what I'm talking about? No, Yusuke from Persona. I'll dig that up one of these days. You'll look at me different. Oh. Sorry, I keep clicking around. We already look at you like you're insane, huh? Really want pizza? That's the thing, fast food, yeah, the stomach, I mean, for me, I'm kind of like, suffer the consequences. Get some Pepto-Bismol pills and some Tums. Dude, you would be shocked at how many nights end with me going, I gotta pop 2 Tums right now. I'm like dependent. My biochemistry of my stomach is like dependent on the Pepto-Bismol pills. It's like incomplete. They're nasty. I mean, you know, it's kind of like the sacrifice you gotta make to make your stomach feel okay. VTubing so interesting? Oh yeah? Watch this. No, 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 no. No! You're sick! Someone! HQ! Oh, where's my transmitter?
Oh, there. HQ, you read? I'm in some sort of warehouse. Please. These sick bastards, they chained me up. I refused to let them sieve my feet, these sick fucks. They're tucking me in the tank. What? What'd you say? Take my mask off. It's crazy, but it might just work. Oh my gosh. It worked. CaspurrCatacini over and out.
Hi, I'm CaspurrCatacini. Have you been experiencing depression, stomach problems, and/or diarrhea? Well, I got just the answer for you. CaspurrCatacini stream, twitch.tv/CaspurrCatacini. Give me the solution to all your problems. You can watch CaspurrCatacini, play a game, talk about things, and interact with this chat. And play audio, far too loud than should be played. All this can be yours. with a simple payment of for free at twitch.tv/CaspurrCatacini. Wait, let me do that again. Let me do that again. Hi, beautiful. Are you experiencing period cramps? Well, I got just the solution for you. CaspurrCatacini. For just one simple payment a month, you can transfer your period cramps to CaspurrCatacini with one simple thought. Not convinced? Well, watch this demonstration with a money-back guarantee.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Ah. Fuck.
Watch now for a chance to win a free period cramp transferal to CaspurrCatacini.
Turn it off. Turn it off. What? We have to glitch in the system. Glitch in the system. We have to stop the transfer. The transfer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's live. The commercial's going live right now. Sir, the transfer machine, it's the threshold, it's the limiter is broken. All the period cramps are transferring at once. What did you just say? The period cramps, they're all coming at once. The filter is broken. Turn it off, turn it off.
Ah! Ah!